Hello, I'm just waiting for the Twitch side ad to finish. One moment. Hi. Oh, I still have that on here from yesterday. Whoops. Whoops. Hey. Okay. Hi. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind it too much, the Twitch ad shenanigans. Because, like, it means that I get time to grab my tea. I get time to go to the bathroom. But the part that bothers me is that I tell it to do it on the first, like, after 3 minutes, right? But sometimes it's taking, like... God, like... 5 for it to actually start the ad. And I'm just like, what happened to 3 minutes, game? Twitch? Why 5? Why is ad starting soon for, like... 3 whole extra minutes. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the ads are fine, like, in theory. You know, like, I don't mind 3 minutes. And, well, see, the thing is, the ad... I have them set to 1.5 minutes. So they're pretty quick once they get started, but they often, like, don't want to start. And I'm like, please, start. Like, it'll be starting soon for, like, forever. Anyways, today we have funny model because I felt like it. We're gonna see if the living memory fates are not tainted. And I'm gonna try to get as much of it done on Red Mage to level up as I can before other people come in. And then I can... Because I can swap to Paladin to also level Paladin. Paladin's also 99. But the thing with Paladin is that because it's a tank, I can, like, kind of force credit onto me. I can force credit. So, I end up doing that if... there's like, if I go to that later, it's not a big deal if there's more people here, essentially. Because I can, like, force myself to get credit by turning on tank stance. Oh yeah, you finished, right? Yeah, I still got a long ways to go since I'm not doing, like, roulettes and stuff on a lot of jobs, because I specifically want to do as much on fate farming as possible. I'm insane. I also kind of want to do as many fates in this zone as I can, because I still haven't done the special fate for here yet. And I kind of want to at least do it once. At least once. But I haven't been online when it is. when it pops, and I'll be like in the middle of something else or what have you. Well, let me try turning these in and see how much credit it gives. If it's not tainted, which it doesn't look like it should be considering the speed I'm killing them and the amount of them there are. So it shouldn't be scaled too high. Okay, it's about solo level. Okay. I can't tell. I don't know for certain, so it means only like 20 so should be required. Yesterday, I ended up in a not Shalawani, Heritage Found, where right after a group left, me and like a warrior did a item turn in fate with 80 tokens we had to gather between the two of us. It was very painful. Thankfully, they were a warrior, so I could kind of help them group it up, and then we just kill all like 10 of the mobs or something. But we kind of like I always say just barely, because we had more than enough time. Yeah. Hello again. Oh, I didn't even double check what my instance was. Lamau. I guess actually you can. I don't know. Yeah, my goal is to try to get to 99 today. Or 99, 100. 100 on Red Mage, and then 100 on Paladino. Three is a turn. Yeah. I didn't think to check today. I don't know how many I have. 8. Oh, that should be good. Okay. Oh, Tori! Hello, hello, hello. Let me just get myself moving to the next fate. And I will give you a shout out. How was your stream? Tori. There you go. What were you guys working on? I hope your stream went well. Today, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. For those that don't know, I am Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV. But I play other games too, other comfy games. Like tomorrow, we'll be playing Bear and Breakfast. And Saturday, we'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories. Final Fantasy is going good. I just hopped on for the day. I'm going to be doing fate grinding, so just kind of... Well, fate grinding first. So very, very chill and kind of... Oh, that one disappeared. Well, that sucks. I gotta teleport then. I didn't realize that it spawned so long ago. But if you guys gotta get any post-stream stuff done, feel free to. We will be chilling and hanging out here. And thank you for bringing your community here. Hopefully we can get a lot of money tomorrow in Bear and Breakfast. Because we're at the point we need like a lot of money to give to Barbara. Yeah, I got all the zones finished like very early on. Because I knew that I wanted to be able to buy as many thingies as I could. And I knew that I really wanted the town vendors. But since I really want the mount for 500 gems vouchers, I'm like, oh dang it, now I gotta keep grinding. So I'm trying to like double dip and grind out as much while leveling as I can. Hi Nade, how are you doing? Oh! That might be loud, hold on. Is that loud? A little loud. We turn that down a bit. Thank you for 100 biddies. I need to adjust that volume again. I think I adjusted it on certain things, but I forgot to update it on some of them. Oh, I want to turn off the... Oh, yeah, I finished the trust as well myself. So, yeah. That was the first thing I did, because I knew that that way, I could focus on just doing it that way. And then I could do whatever was left on, Fates. Yeah, so yeah, Koyomi, thank you very much for 100 bits. Let me, actually, now that I've had that thought, I need to adjust that. I apologize for the noise. I must have missed that one. Adjusting it. I think it needs to be at like 5. Let me check. Apologies for the noise. Let's see. Wait, did that disappear? Oh, no, okay, yeah, okay, so like 12 on the other one, okay. I'll check the, No, yeah, it was, at like 50. But the sound was like 40 or so. I adjusted it on... Oh, I gotta start moving. I adjusted it on one of the other things. Yeah, so... I had adjusted the same sound effect on another alert, but I had not adjusted it on the bits alert, so my apologies. I have fixed it now. There we go. Oh, whoops, I'm hitting the sky. But yeah. I don't want to say I can be loud, but I can be loud at times. Very squeaky. I tried to have my alerts not be too bad. I like the sound, I just kind of didn't realize how bad it was. So I think it happened the other day, and I was like, oh, fudge, that's loud. And I had thought I had adjusted it, but I must have adjusted it without my headphones on or something. I don't remember. But yeah, that Lala rule is there. Because, I don't want to say because of bad experiences. I did have one really annoying experience where somebody was like halting a dungeon to pet me and my partner who also plays Alala before every boss under the pretense of for good luck. And it's just like, no, can we just do the dungeon? Please stop. And they were like weirdly angry at us telling them to stop. Well, we were in a dungeon, so like they would just like stop. But yeah, no, apparently not. Like, I don't mind drive-by head pats. Some people are just weird about Lalas. Since they would like grind they would just like stop in their tracks, and it's just like, can we just fight the boss? I'd prefer we just fight the boss. Like if they just like pet and then did the pull, that'd be fine. Oh yeah, I got one line, but I have too many tomes. I actually think... Oh, let me actually double check something. The challenge log. Aw, my dungeon master already got used. I actually think I got it on tank, so I'm fine. I forget that you get EXP for Guild Hess. I should probably do those more regularly, huh? I also should do comms more often. I'm just really, really lazy. Oh, I see one spawned. Going to, Memo. Okay, is the M silent or is it not? Legitimate question. I played it with Japanese and it was like... it was like very basic, like central lay note or something. I forget exactly what it was. It was something more basic. Oh, did they not? Oh, you probably maybe you don't remember. That's fine. Because I think they said it like at least once. Yep. It feels like one of those words like mnemonic, where it would have a silent letter. Right? Like a silent M. It looks like one of those words. Well, maybe a little, maybe more just vibes. It's just vibes. It is just vibes. Oh, whoops, I'm targeting the random buddies. I finished editing my next MSQ video, and it will go up tomorrow for if anybody wishes to have membership on YouTube. And it will be available on Saturday for public. Actually, I think it's actually available now. Yeah, it's available now, but it will go up public on Saturday. I forget. It's what part was it mostly? I think it's mostly like all just the lore drops from Solution 9. And then I find Mighty Sun. The Mighty Sun cat. Yeah, I just couldn't remember, because, okay, so the thing with when I'm editing the videos is that I don't want to just, like, include reactions. I do actually want to include, like, the context of it. So it makes some of these scenes where there's, like, lore drops, like, oddly long videos, you know? I don't intend for them to be long, but it's like if I have the lore that I'm reacting to, like, in there in full, it adds up and whoops. But I have chopped all the footage. Tomorrow's goal will be to get the audio, the game audio that I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah! I got really excited. I get really excited with all the lore. I had to break out the duck quack to cover my cursing. Because I'd be like shaking my controller. Give me the fucking lore! As like Safine like wistfully looks off in the distance. Depressed looked off in the distance. She looks off in the distance all depressed. And they'd be like shaking the screen. Tell me! Literally, she's cute, yeah. Alright, the next one that's already open. Lay node arrow. Can you... see, I just want solution 9. Living memory isn't good unless we can turn the lights back on. Solution 9 would be good though, but you know they're gonna be like, didn't you guys just want Charlayan? Or Yoshi P will just be like, didn't y'all just... Were you y'all just asking for Charlayan? Like, yeah, and? Also, thank you for the follow, Koyomi. Thank you. Yoshi P has to deal with, sifting through the recency bias. People also wanted housing on the first, too. They really have to sift through the recency bias big time. I think Solution 9 themed items are at least already a thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then yeah, people with housing on the moon. Yeah. Oh, Maiden. Where is she? Oh shit. She's all the way over there. Wait, really? Wow. Which vinyl did you get? Because they made like... Oh god, like... a bunch. I think there's like 5 or 6 of them now, maybe more. If I do really like the art on them, but if I actually had a way to play them, I'd consider it. Oh, you just got all of them? Wow. I think they released like one more after that box. But yeah. They'd look really pretty. But obviously in my case, I have no way to play them. Oh wait, that's not. Someone else opened the buddies. The bun-buns. Where is it? There it is. There's my button. Oh no! I fucked up my rotation bad. Alright, well... I guess we'll meet this other... whatever person opened the bunnies over at the next one. I don't see the Isle of Mu lit up, so we should be okay. Let me adjust. My foot fell asleep. I sit on my legs too much, and I sit cross-legged too much because I'm so small. Red Ixion! I kind of forget that he's here, huh? Maybe we'll just... Maybe for Arcadia, we'll just have Red Ixion as one of the bosses. You heard Levensteed. How about... What's the fancy word for fire? Flamesteed. Inferno Steed. Yeah, Utrip just goes picks out another horse. Well, isn't there another reskin of this guy of this too? In another expansion? I can't remember. M11 is Ice Utrope. Secret Utrope is actually the mastermind behind all of it. And we have to fight light and dark Utrope in 12. No, the entire heavyweight tier is just Utrope but different colors. Oh no, the sentry died. I feel kind of bad for these trash mobs. Just a little bit. Like, they're just here. And they're just getting their ass handed to them. Poor dudes. Earth Utrope. Hot Titan. Titan car mode. Titan car mode. Instead of horse girl, she is car girl. Oh god, that sounds horrifying though. Instead of legs, she has wheels. Oh, for beating this, nothing. Nothing special from this. I'm here for gems. It's just one of the standard boss fates. It's not a special one. The special ones here are the mascot murder. They spawn around this location, and then the big one is here. Post-Arcade because Utrope dating sim. Finally! Final Fantasy XIV dating sim. Oh man, I should go back and play... So a while ago, there's this one 14 artist that I like. Yeah. That one gives the squirrel glamour tokens. Anyway, there is this one artist, Neko Modoki, who made a while ago, a very long while ago, as part of an April Fool's joke, a Y'shtola maker, like princess maker, I played it on stream briefly. It's very funny. Maybe I'll break it out at some point in the future. Oh, I got silver at least. It had some really cute art. Like you had like different you had different endings with different jobs as your Stola's thing. She could also like fail in some manner. I forget exactly how. Let me see if I still have it. Yeah, Stola Maker. I don't know if she has a Dragoon ending. The thing is, it's all in Japanese, so I definitely had a couple of points of struggle. Oh yeah, you could buy... Which outfit was it? Was it the bunny suit? There was one outfit you could buy that she would refuse to wear. It was very funny. Let me see... I'm just gonna open it up while we wait and just see if... it has my old data in it. If it has like my old CGs that I unlocked. Album... It does. So I have Miner, Alchemist, Housewife, and then one where she just like leaves you. Oh, I do have a summer one. And little baby Yashola where she's scared at night. I'm missing some of the endings. But yeah, at one point, like, if she dislikes you enough, she just fucking leaves. Konnichiwa, Freedom. Ohayou gozaimasu. I found the old game. Do they actually have it? No, they didn't link it here. I wanted to find Nekomodoki's Stola Maker again. I have the files, but I wanted to see if I could at least like link it next time. See if I can find it. I found it. No, I didn't. That's a different thing. I found it. Are we doing this one or the other one? That was alt tab, so... I'm kind of mad that part of the April Fools was Alphino Alize Maker and Udianje Maker, but it's April Fools, so neither of them are real! Today, レベリングするで赤間とナイト、この後ナイトフェイトでレベリングするつもりです。あと少しね。Like we're like I'm like a quarter of the way there and on level 100 on Red Mage? Very soon. But it was a very fun, cute game. I was struggling to get the different endings though. I wanted to try to get more of the endings, but I was struggling to figure out what kind of combinations I would need. Maybe I could just save file edit. No, Yashola... I would find it very funny if there was like a anti-cheat where Yashola yells at you. Baby Yashola yells at you. Yeah, there's like a paladin, a white mage, a black mage, but like in the AF gear ending, but I hadn't gotten those. I got minor, like, job. Alchemist. And I forgot the last one. I got the one where she scolds you because where she leaves. It is quite old now, though. It was in 2021. But it's still very funny. Still very cute. Well, for a book, for a hat. I think, so Drippy wouldn't be involved as well. Like, that's the thing that we wouldn't have known about, too. Unfortunately. What I mean is, like, I mean, it's kind of old for me to still like, for a silly little throwaway April Fool's joke. I don't know, that might be a little old. Oh, enjoy your sleep, Mokuta. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind. Also, thank you for the follow, Mokuta. And yeah, I felt like today we use this model just because it's funny. I brought it up the other day that I have like 2, 3 silly little models, but I barely use them these days. Oh, I'll just kill this guy and then move over to the other one. Okay, I don't feel like teleporting, so I'm just gonna go normally. Oh, whoops, I tapped my controller, so it stopped moving. It's always so awkward. I turn on, like, auto, or, like, I start to teleport and, like, put my controller down for a sec, but, like, I like, tap it just a little bit on my left analog stick, and it stops the thing that I was doing. I'm like, no! Do you love how you just buy the bike mount? I'm sure a lot of people are pretty happy about that, too. What's next? The Elon Musk car? The Muskrat car? It's wild that they... I think it's wild, though, that they just put a vendor in and it's just like, here you go. 7.5 million, please. See, it can't be a cat though. Cats were, unless they were able to come up with that car within 30 years, That naming scheme is Cat Mikote like, right? And Mikote weren't native to Alexandria. Any of the Mikote that you see and Vera that you see in Alexandria and Solution 9 were all after the bubble. It would have to be a Hyur, Lala, or Elizin. We don't see more pre-bubble. See, I think they just essentially focus on making solution. Like, I think the implication is that most of them are in like the heritage found area, not that most of them chose to not move into Solution 9. Most of them chose not to live in Solution 9. Because you would have to take a regulator. You would have to move to Solution 9 and, like, work there. There were probably a lot more stipulations, and especially, like, the Vieira, I believe they have more, like, nomadic. Oh, no, I think them and the Hetzaro were pretty nomadic, right? Like, especially the male Vieira in, Tyrol, right? So, I think they might be more opposed to the whole... No, there was. Yeah. Well, to have a house. Okay, so they do... So there is that one NPC that says that to have a apartment there in Solution 9, to live in Solution 9, you need to have a regulator. So even if he's wandering around, he can't live there. He can't have an apartment in the residential district, canonically, unless that line is slightly wrong or slightly exaggerated. But yeah, he can't have, or they, I don't know if they're a he or she, but the bun, whatever they are, they have to have a regulator to live in the residential districts on Solution 9. According to the concierge NPC. Well, that concierge NPC was like there when we do the story. Like, I think there's a side quest. I think there's a side quest that has you talk to them, and they're like, "Oh, you can't go. You can't buy a place here." But I forget the specifics. I think they do still say similarly now, even after you finish the side quest, but... We're not allowed in, like, any of them either, too. They're all, like, locked. Oh, made it. Chisama koneko, konnichiwa. So, isn't that the wrong wa? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. もう10年間勉強しまし、まあ勉強してるね。まあ知ってると言うと違うね。ちょっと違うね。I say studying, but Emmy, please. I say studying, but I'm really bad at studying present tense. Oh, no worries, Pula. Enjoy your sleep or rest. Your lurk. No, I have like I should get back and studying more regularly. I'm really bad about it. I finished taking formal classes and then I struggled to ever actually study again. I passed the N2 and I have even less worries. I have even less stress on studying. Like I passed N2. 日本語能力試験の N1 合格しましたが、なんか対応力ちょっと下手ね。足りないね。My communication skills are kind of bad. I make use of it regularly enough that I do still remember most of it. But like I feel like I kind of plateaued pretty rough. I need to go and pick up more of Honzuki in Japanese too. Reread the whole series in both Japanese and English. I could have teleported. I was just lazy. I didn't feel like teleporting. Like, what is it? Obviously, I intend to do the Japanese, like, what is it? Reading through at least some types of responses from GamesCon and the interviews and the like. For this week from Japan. まあ、馬取りは馬取りですけど。馬取り is, you know, Reddit tier, really. But and a little bit 4chan tier. But it's still interesting. I gotta go through and start translating that. I copied down a couple of links and that will be reported. That will be looking over on Sunday. I mean, honestly, like, I don't read, you know, I don't want to say high level, but I don't read business stuff in English. Why would I read it in Japanese? I would struggle to understand some, like, legal and business terms in English, never mind in Japanese. But my vocabulary is on the weaker side, to be fair. It is really hard, like, I feel like I really have, like, I've kind of, like, plateaued in a way. And it's been very frustrating to the point that I don't want to say I gave up, but I kind of did, huh? British, or British Nep, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. You're fine. You're fine. It's alright. But yeah, I'm not really sure the best way for me to go about, like, actually picking up and remembering words. Besides just... The thing is, right, I've never been good at studying. And I struggle to actually, like... study. Like, I always kind of struggled with studying, and I never really... things I just got it, or I didn't. And especially all through, like, you know, regular school before college, it was all like, okay, that was easy, I just got it. Like, I didn't have to, like, put effort into it. I just understood it immediately. But yeah, a couple points towards college, like there were a couple of classes. But yeah, at this point, like with Japanese, it's in that weird spot where like I feel like I need to figure out like the right way to actually study for me, and I just... Nothing seemed to work the way I wanted it to, and I just kind of gave up to an extent. Like, it would kind of work for a little while, but definitely I would struggle to make routines like that, and now I have like so little time, it's even harder to like fit in stuff. Maybe sometime soon I'll try again. At one point, like, I tried taking... The thing is, like, I almost want somebody to, like... Make a lesson plan for me to follow. And, like, be the teacher role. Like, be that person that says, let me check your homework. This is your homework. Yes, I was that kid that would say like... well, at least I'd want to. I wasn't necessarily that kid that would say, but teacher, you didn't check the homework, because I was too socially anxious to do that. But I would want to tell the teacher, okay? There's a slight difference. Oh yeah, no worries. Enjoy your sleep, British Nap. Enjoy oyasumi miya. Yeah, like... I would want the teacher to check the homework because I did it. Generally. Oh, Koyomi, enjoy your sleep as well. It's the Shumils! Shumira! I saw it was in mine earlier, and now I'm like wanting to call them Shumils. Shumils? I actually forget. I didn't get to part... What was it? I didn't get to the part where... they got introduced in Japanese, so I don't actually know what the proper pronunciation is. Maybe that's another reason why I should go read the Japanese version, because then I never am confused about the pronunciation. It's probably Shumira? Probably. I finished reading all of my books. I finished reading all of my books. I'm in so much fucking pain. But I finished reading the book that Kulo ordered, which was the side story collection of this first school year. Oh my god, I got so fucking pissed at the Trial God story. Oh geez, please take it easy, Koneko. But I loved all the Hanedore stories. Most of the stories I really enjoyed. It was literally just Trial God that got me really angry. His stories got me really angry. I know that's how I'm supposed to feel, but oh my god, like... Oh! It was the biggest feeling of that, the phrase in Japanese, like, for... like, getting pissed at somebody is hara ga tatsu. Like, and it's very literally, I think it's written, like, my stomach stood up or whatever. Like, the kanji themselves is higher, like... Anyway, it was this very, like, anger, like, building in my stomach feeling. I was very, very angry reading that side story. I wonder if we'll spawn the mob, the thingy. Does he say something different? Does he say something different if you spawn the big one? I've actually never seen this pop, so... Well, I guess I can come back. Picto used lead-based paint. No! But also, hi, Rabbi. How are you doing? About halfway? Well, yeah, over halfway. Can I repair while mounted? Which is my favorite DPS? Right now, it's Picto. Picto is... so... Prior... At the very beginning when I started, my primary was actually Summoner. Then I swapped to Scholar. And at that point, then I pretty much committed to Scholar as like my main job. But my main tank was Warrior and my main DPS was Bard. Then when Dancer came out, I really liked Dancer and I committed to Dancer. And then Picto just came out and... There's a lot that I still like about Dancer, but Picto's vibes are immaculate and perfect. And I love... Uh-oh. Picto's vibes are immaculate. I'm sorry, I'm not actually doing parties at the moment. I'm lazy. But, because I just like the vibe of Picto so much, I've been trying to do it as, like, my main DPS more. And also intending on clearing most of, the EXs on it as well. I don't mind the idea of joining, I just don't feel like it a lot of the time with Fates. If it was a bigger party, maybe I'd consider it. If there was like a bigger party and I was struggling to gain credit, maybe. But I'm not struggling to gain credit, you know? I've had people like when early on when I was leading Fate trains, if people asked, I would end up making one. But that was it. Like I often wouldn't bother because it's just like, I don't know. I ended up just doing all the things in Shout anyway, so it didn't really matter if I had a party or not. I'll join parties for the big world fates, but that's usually about it. For fate grinding, I think a lot of people do them in between roulette and duty finder queues. So I don't want to take that option away from them and make them feel like they have to join a party for fate farming. That's probably a factor why I don't. I'm just very chill. I just do it by myself. And if people hang around and stick around with me, that's great. If they don't, they don't. Simple as that. Tomorrow is Friday, so maybe I'll do that. They should join someone's party. No, I don't want to heal them. They take too much damage. Yeah, their eye level is pretty low and they don't use cooldowns. They're in Vanguard gear in a level 99 zone? They're not very good sentries, says the person also wearing Vanguard gear. Shh. Is that gun the machinist gun, by the way? They're just autoing. That's the funny thing. It's like they don't do like any other attacks. They literally just auto the whole time. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I figured. I just don't think I've ever gotten it as a drop, so I wasn't sure. Or if I had, I don't remember it. Ooh, whoever got a level, congrats. If they are here to hear it. Oh, I need to prepare my gear when I get to this spot. Okay. I had to repair my gear otherwise. I was gonna forget. It doesn't need to last that much longer because I'm almost 100, but that's, you know, besides the point. I could go grab the 99 gear. I'm just being lazy. Like, if I could do these fates at 98 with just the gear set from Vanguard, I can do these fates at 99 without the AF gear. I'm lazy. I don't even need the weapons either, because I have all of the Valley Garmanda weapons. gonna be... Oh yeah, about the MSQ videos, since I'm thinking about it again. I think it's gonna be something like... 3 more videos after this week, give or take. Maybe a 4th. Give or take. I'll try to have them released on Saturdays, so that way there's like a routine to it. But after that, I'll probably start working on raid highlights. And those I won't have a schedule quite off the bat, because I have a lot of footage to go through. This one I will. Yeah, the bun bun. I'm unsure of how I want to split. I have like one part, and then I think I have like the last part where it's like I don't know. It might be only 2. I'm gonna have to like after I get the audio that I'm missing, I'm gonna have to see how it like shakes out in terms of time. Because I might just have like 2 longer chunks, so that way like living memory is all on one video. But it'd be a really long video is the thing I'm worried about. It'd be like almost an hour, probably. I just had a lot to say about living memory. And plus it has the dungeon and the trial in it, right? And while I one-shot the boss... Ooh, made it. While we one-shot the final trial, like, it still takes time. I liked this zone a lot, Wait, the fire one I was like so on, but it has the most lore, so I do like it. This one I like the aesthetic. So, I mean, to be fair though, it's really hard to top Disney World. That one's a hard zone to top, like, aesthetically. The first one was really pretty. The second one was really pretty. The third one was mid. Like, there was the cool, hot spring spot. That was cool. But otherwise, it wasn't as cool, but it had a lot of lore, so that's great. The last section I liked because flowers. So... generally, I liked all the zones. I mean, I might at some... I mean, there's value in turning it on for literally just taking screen caps. I also had to slow down my progress when I was streaming that zone, because after it told me on the first zone, like, it will look... They're telling you, like, it will look different. I'm like, are you kidding? Now I have to go take pictures. Like, now. At least the other zones, I took the pictures as I was going through the zone, so I didn't take as long. But I was more than a little salty. Oh, made it again! What the? Yeah, alright. I'm not in any of the hunt discords that I could actually see when this instance had its recent mascot murder. So I can't even see if it's like close to being reset or not. Oh wow, I'm really close to finishing. Red meat anyway. Let me swap my blanket. The other one was a little heavier. And that's warmer. My arms are still sore from Miku the other day. I think tomorrow I might be able to go back to doing fit boxing with Miku. Maybe. I stayed in bed so long this morning because I didn't want to move. I could feel that like my arms were still sore and I'm like, I don't want to move. So I got out of bed really late. No. I don't feel like joining a party. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I was just like... I don't know, it lasting 2 days and long enough that I don't really feel comfortable doing the exercise again. That... I don't know. Like, I want to do the dailies because the game gives you points if you do it every day. The game gives you points to unlock thingies every day. If you go in every day. But my arms are sore that I didn't feel like it would be a good decision. I felt not necessarily like dangerous, but like... Holy wait, we just had a Forlorn Maiden 3 times in a row. What the fuck? But I felt like it might be not necessarily dangerous, but like not a good idea. Could result in like a lot more pain down the line. So I opted to not today again. At least I know the calibration on the timing seems about right. So there is that. Because I did it, I forced myself to do it yesterday to check the calibration. Which is a bad idea. Which is a bad idea. Let's see. Tomorrow is 7/6. Yeah, the Forlorn Maiden rate was insane. Tomorrow I want to do... how do I write Roku? Again? That kanji. One thing I'm trying to do with like my journal is write and like my memos for myself is to primarily write in Japanese, which does help at least sometimes. Like I do remember how to write Haishin really well and how to write Doga really well. But I keep forgetting, even though like I use record, particularly at least like recording video, Rokuga, a lot, I kind of forget how to write the Roku. Actually, is that by itself? Oh, I see. Actually, I'm curious. Does that work by itself? I'm actually legitimately curious. Yeah, it is. Okay, kind of. Oh, usually it's like toru. Oh, okay. Oh, Roku-on also works too. I see. I see. Oh, roku suru is a verb as well. It's probably not as often as used as like toru. I see. I mean, I do need to record the whole video part. It's easier for me just to do the recording with the video software like OBS than it is for me to like sit down and just record the audio. Plus, having the video means that I can probably time it better when I recombine the two of the things. Because I need to combine the video that I already have with the game audio that I'm going to record tomorrow. Oh, fate spawned. I got this like cute little like purple bunny notepad a while ago. And it just says daily plan. Sometimes I use it to actually write daily plans. Maybe sometimes I'll just use it to do something else. Its sticky part is kind of mid though. Same with the little tabs that I have. I have these like cat cafe. So there's like a cupcake cat, a cat with a cup of tea or coffee. I'm gonna say it's tea though. Oops. A cat in a cup that says I love you a latte. A tart cat and a boba tea cat. And their sticky isn't super strong, so I usually put like other tape to hold it down better. Yeah, Flame Xion. That sounds like a Pokemon. That's a I was about to say like it's a fire evolution to Eevee, but that already exists. That already exists. Oh, did you guys see? Speaking of Pokemon, did you guys see? Pokemiku is going on for another year. Let's fucking go! They're doing another year of Pokemon Miku. We're getting another year of Miku in each of the type themes and music. So we're gonna get another set of Pokemiku. Let's go! They announced it... Gosh, when? Recently. They announced it recently. I'm really excited to see what kinds of other designs they come up with for each of the types. I know Fairy Miku won my heart, soul, and entire being. And Rock Miku was a super fun surprise. She's one I'm really fond of too. But I'm curious what they do for year 2 of Pokemiku. Like what kinds of... Well, so one thing that they got was... I think it was Mizutani? I forget their first name. But one of my favorite Pokemon card artists got involved in designing like... I don't know, close to like half of the Pokemikus. So I was thriving. I actually haven't listened to like half the songs either. I know they went all out with some of the, like, MVs for them and stuff. So... I know what, Deko Nina was involved. Aw, man. My brain immediately wanted to say, like... Well, my brain immediately wants to continue with, like, Wawaka-san, but obviously Wawaka-san is not. Wawaka-san totally would have, though, you know? Ah... But yeah, they announced... Here, let's see if I can find Pokemiku. So yeah, they announced... Pokemon Voltage High is the renewal of it. They're gonna be doing another year of Pokemiku. That's how well Project Voltage went. That's how well Project Voltage went. Oh, whoops, wrong option. But I think it does say like they're gonna have all new designs, new songs, new illustrations. So it'll be another fun year of Pokemon and Miku. I think they also announced that they're doing like official acrylic stands of all of the key arts for the different type themed Mikus. I wonder what Pokemon they'll pick this year. This coming year. Like which main Pokemon they will pick for Miku to be partnered with in each type. Or maybe they'll do like dual types. Like a dual type Miku. That could be fun. That'd be different. Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry about the sneezy. I guess we'll find out. They'd have to be selective about... I mean, I guess I can double check like their website if they specify. We just need Hatsune Miku in 14. When is Hatsune Miku X Final Fantasy 14? Yoshi P, what do I gotta do to get Hatsune Miku in Final Fantasy 14? That'd be pretty funny though. Like, I don't think she would... I don't want to say she wouldn't fit in. I just don't think... I think it would be hard to make a collab for. That said, I know that there are people making, like, after the whole Brazilian Miku thing, people were making Eorzea area-themed Mikus. Like, I think I saw Ancient Miku. I saw Word of Miku. As in, like, instead of Minfilia. I saw Oldine Mimiku Miku. As in a Lalafell. There were many good Mikus. I mean, all they'd have to do for a collab is just have a vocal synth. It doesn't even have to be Miku. Use, like... What's his face? Leon or Lola. Use, like... Use those ones. Use Luca. In a random song. Some of the acrylics are kind of a letdown. They have a big, like, square bottom instead of being, like... I don't say, like... I want to use the word die cut, but not quite die cut. Anyway, I'm going to the one that's at 9%. I think it's because of the other guys, but... Oh yeah, they had a Pikachu mascot they had a Pikachu mascot costume at Magical Mirai with Miku Dayo to celebrate it. Absolutely wild. Does Project Voltage, like, yell at me for not being in Japan still? No, it doesn't. Cool. What is the plan for this next year? I guess just more of the same? Well, guess we'll find out. It looks like there's gonna be some remixes. I guess they're still finishing up with Bass Project Voltage. Emit self vocally. No, that would just be AI. We don't do that. Emmett Sulk's voice would have to give the okay. The thing with Vocaloids, okay, so the thing with Vocaloids versus AI is they are fundamentally different in that, like, they were given with permission and also they're not taken from actual voice, obviously. I think everybody probably knows, but they utilize some probably AI to help smooth things out. But unless Emmett Selk's voice actor of either language gives permission to use his phoneme sounds, we don't know. we don't make him sing Bad Apple. I think the top left is also percentages from random NPCs. I am not targeting anything. Ooh, maybe like a few more fates and then I'll be done. I'm probably gonna jump to the big boss one if it's still low enough, rather than go to the one that's right near us. Oh no, of course, yeah, if it was an official collab, of course. I don't know how well... I know they can sound well, but the thing with at least Vocaloids is that they essentially, like, they bring the voice provider in to, like, record all these, like, individual phonemes. I don't know. And then, like, when it comes to Vocaloid, right? They'd also, like, essentially then it would be like, oh, well, are they making, like, a limited use voice bank? Because there's already ones that exist that aren't allowed, that, like, general public cannot use. And they're essentially, usually those are pretty, I don't want to say unpopular, but because they don't get used, no one knows about them or what they really sound like. So a very limited use voice bank like that might not really be a good idea. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm skipping over this one here. I'm going up to the big one because it's already open. It's almost as extras. Ah, the other person opened it. Never mind, going back. I should have expected that. Oh no, my nose is tingling again. Goodness, excuse me. Nah, it happens when there's other people. I might want to like blow my nose or something at some point. See if I can get rid of the tingly. Pretty bad right now, honestly. I think I've seen it like what, 3 times already? Oh my goodness. Gonna be on VTuber sneezes if that was still a thing people did. It is not a thing people still do. Yeah, it doesn't specify what exactly, but they intend with voltage high to have more songs, more new illustrations, and more, like, I think, videos as well. Yeah. So I am excited to see what kind of new illustrations they go with. Oh, so there's only 2 minutes left. Well, if we burn it... Maybe? Yeah, it's gonna have to be like, use everything that you have. That's why I wanted to do this one before the other one. Because it was probably at like 5 minutes at that point, but... Oh shoot, my bird's not here. Bird is extra DPS. I just noticed that its name is Plant Brain. I don't know how I didn't notice. Right, I need to remember to use that other, the acceleration that I keep forgetting exists. Because my brain is still thinking of it in terms of, like, old abilities. The way that it used to work. Oh my gosh. Oh, Maiden? Shit, where is it? Or did you already kill it while I wasn't looking? Killed it? Okay. "20 seconds gonna be tight." Giri-giri mania ka. Holy shit! Cool. Now we swap to Paladino. Yeah, At least I remembered that acceleration does what it does now. Oh my goodness. That was like 3 seconds left. Yeah, now we're gonna work. Now, at least I'm gonna work on Paladin. So I have 1 level left on Paladin. Only Black Mage is left to do on casters. I'll figure out if I actually want to level it through Fates or not. Also, I'm at 1K already. That's good. So we're gonna almost be at, or at 80 technically, just not turned in. I might actually have to take a short break to go spend my gems. Now that I'm a tank, I can do the tank way of doing Fates. Grab everything. And kill it all at the same time. I probably shouldn't even worry about single targeting. The single target combo. Literally just spam. The multi-hit, the AoE. You still need a little bit more. I'm not gonna grab too many, because I think it's only a little bit. Boy, I love doing Fates as a tank. It's a shame that it's so easy to level tanks with, like, every method. That I never really feel like doing tanks this way, even though they're, like, really easy. Tanks are so easy in Fates. You practically guarantee getting credit. You can round up things and kill them all really fast. And you can even do Fates that are scaled well above you. You can do Fates that are scaled well above solo. Especially, like, even with, like, 1 DPS. Like, if you have, like, 1 DPS, it goes even better. See, I get too scared about dealing with, like, having to go back to a zone that I try not to do super reckless on DPS. Oh. They come from here? Really? Okay. Like, I know they're easy, but I haven't done it this way in, like, forever, so I kind of, like, forgot how nice and comfy tanks are. It'll probably be tanks that I end up, like, warrior or something that I end up farming after the fact on if I don't get enough, but ooh, bonus fate also spawned. Ah! I did Circle of Scorn at some point, so I have dots going off. This is annoying. Maybe after this one, if the next next fate isn't a bonus, I'll go spend my credits so I don't worry about overcapping. I think it'd be nice to get to 100 this soon. I think like, oh, I'm only at 80. I only need 20 more. Only 20 more. Dumbass, that's like... That's 2,000! That's 2,000 gems, so... I mean, if what's its face spawns, what is it called? Mascot Murder. Mascot Murder spawns. That'll also be really good because it's like 100 gems. No, I don't know what I'm doing with Paladin, by the way. Dude using an outdate? Good for him! Found a way to get, like, some of the cool-ass animations back. There's some animations that are just better at the lower levels. Let's be real. Removed AoEs? That's even sadder. That's why it's even cooler. Hi Aiko, how are you doing? Alright, I will try to meet at the next fate, but I'm gonna go quick spend my tokens now before I go to the next one that just spawned. So that way, again, yeah. I'm doing okay, so sneezy. My nose is very tingly. I just finished Red Mage, so now we're working on Paladin, and I really want to get more Fate gem tokens, so we're gonna at least do this for a little while. See if I can get to a level 100 Paladin in Fates. Should be doable. Alright. Alright, I gotta take a quick trip. I'll be back. Feel free to do the next fate from me. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the... One of the other things has quotes, and I don't know what one it is. Alright, I will be back to the zone. I might go grab my tissue box. When we were cleaning, I don't want 11, I just want to have 10, so then that way it's like at a nice even amount. 80! Let's go! I think it was Nemo. I'll head over, be a pain in the ass tank. Oh goodness. Be a pain in the ass tank. Is this 3? I think this is 3. It looks like it's 3. Be a pain in the ass tank by grabbing aggro on everything. Yeah, but when we were cleaning up, I moved the my tissue box. I actually have that Fat Cat tissue box holder or like case thingy. So I keep it near my desk. Mostly because, I mean, like I said, I have allergies. But also, like, I'm a crybaby, so when I play games, like, I cry a lot. Sometimes. Alright, let me quick go grab the tissue box. I will be right back. I did something to get credit, but I really need those tissues. Okay. Tissues obtained. It was just on the other side of the room. It means I had to physically get up. Let me blow my nose so that hopefully it stops being tingly. Okay. That feels a little better, so it should be okay. Yeah, usually I don't really have like a good spot to place it. I guess maybe I do now. My desk is a little bit better. I might be able to fit it on my desk. Kind of before, there was like no desk space and I just kind of put it on the floor next to my desk. Please don't judge me, there is no desk space. My desk is very small. Oh, I hit Circle of Scorn. I'm a dummy. That's fine. There's no fates yet. Ugh. Small, yeah. It's just hard because, like, if I wanted to get a second screen, which I don't have, by the way, if I wanted to get a second screen, it gets really difficult. Because there's not a lot of space to do that. And, like, I like to have things like, memo pads nearby. Oh, you use a side table? I see. The thing is, I just don't have a lot of space on my desk. And we don't really have a lot of space where my desk is either. If I made more money, we'd probably consider looking for a place where I could have a separate, like, workspace room. But I am not earning that much money to afford that kind of thing. I mean, heck, I want to have a cat one day. It's kind of food for thought about actually getting a second job again. Besides being a streamer and stuff. Things have gone better lately, I will admit. Things regarding streaming have gone much better than they have in the past. Yeah. A walk-in closet. We don't have a walk-in closet. We do not have that. I do want to get a bookshelf that we can put by, like, the door. So that way we can actually put, like... Because we have a lot of, like, trinkets and stuff. That don't really look... Like, there's stuff that we want to have displayed. But, like... It doesn't look good, obviously, like, on its own. It needs to go, like, on a shelf or a table or something. Such is the life of collecting figures and anime merch, right? Like, my partner has a lot of Hololive stuff that is just kind of chillin'. And I mean, I like to have a lot of books, you know? Yeah, the trinkets are best in slot. Ugh, I don't think so. No. They are for glamour only. Maybe the music is, though. At least from my collection. From my partner's, probably some of the figures are. Yeah, also, like, I have my whole Ascendance of a book where I might actually look into moving. I mean, I have a whole shelf where it's just Ascendant, where it's like, I don't know, well over half Ascendance of a Bookworm. Do the Grand Marshal one next. I'm going to the Grand Marshal one next because I feel like that one will get opened because it pops something. And it's bonus. Hi, Koma, how are you doing? Yeah, happy Thursday. Thursday is the day I try to remember to update my income Excel. I did actually today. I forget some days. I forget some Thursdays. It's usually not too bad since my comms are on a slower speed or on a slower point right now, but that's okay. It's okay, I'm still trying to work on videos. I'm already about a quarter of the way through on Paladino. Paladaniel. Getting good progress on my leveling. Fan Daniel, yup. I kind of don't like that the ads spawn in 2 groups here. They also spawn just out of the Fate section. That's kind of annoying. I do not want to be in that AoE. It will add up, and I will... Well, maybe not die, but... I'll get close to it. I like the ad running back to its spawn spot. It's going back to its home planet. I could pull both, I just don't feel like it. I wonder if we'll get this music at some point as an orchestrion. Wait, why are you making that face at me? Are you okay? The nachos? Well, that was your own fault. What did you expect, Demi? Did you just, like, inhale them? Maybe maps? Baby. I gotta finish leveling Paladin, though, I think. Sounds like taco. Palace. Oh, maps. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, that would be a place to put it. Maybe like the... So this will probably be the... This is the one zone that's not in maps right now, right? Like, there's no maps in living memory. This will probably be the one that gets the gambling one, right? Where it's all roulette wheels, right? Yeah, the spin to win one. should be able to make it. This still does look really pretty, like, without the lights on, too. Like, there's something... I mean, it's a little sad looking, but it still looks nice. Like, with the regular daylight behind it, and the bright blue sky, and the big clouds and everything. It's a little sad, but it's still pretty, you know? Sorry, I was writing something else down on my memo pad as well. I'm trying to make my to-do list for tomorrow. So that I can be all good to go first thing in the morning and not be thinking too hard. I have... Essentially, each week I kind of have like a big list of things. And then I try to work on each of them over the course of the week at like whenever I feel most motivated, or whichever one I feel like, okay, I am interested in doing that today. So that I can still have some flexibility. It's only like towards the end of the week where it's like, no, I really gotta finish this thing. I actually think that's I have a high priority for tomorrow. Besides the audio recording, which should only take like... Oh, Maiden, where the fuck is she? Oh, she's already here. Hello. I love when the Maiden is just already here. I hate when the Maiden's like a billion miles away, because it's just like... Girl! Crystal Gal, get your butt over here! You know what the best part of that Maiden is? We immediately spend it right after, like... We don't have to travel or anything, it's just... This is one of the double fates. This one is a really good one to get a Maiden on. Yeah! Efficiency, let's go! Get ready to check its gear and it's got... Yeah? Well, I usually don't struggle that bad. But I get, like, stuff that's like... I had a couple of jobs that only had, Heidelin weapons. Or AF weapons. And I was like, oh no. So I started opening, since I'm doing Zeromus again, I started opening Zeromus boxes on them. Oh my goodness. I think I had something similar happen though, where I was just like, why do I still have this? I'm just remembering how to write something. I think I'm getting better at remembering it, but I'm still not quite there. Oh, whoops. I'll fix this in a sec. I'm still not quite good at remembering, Jumbi. get there. Got the toss out. So, oh yeah. See, I you know the funny thing is, I actually bought 2 of the Scholar and 2 of the Picto, so that way while I was still using it, I could put it in for glamour plates. I might take a look and see if there are any pieces worth putting in the glamour box, though. I know my melees are suffering right now because, like, well, it's just samurai. It's my only one that has no 99, no level 100 gear. I know I really like the Scholar pumpkin pants, as I call them, the little like princely puffed shorts. I don't have any glams that use them right now, and I do like the Picto top a lot, and I have a glam that uses that right now. Literally, if the pumpkin pants had thigh highs built into them, I would be using them in a heartbeat. But yeah, they're kind of hard to use. Well, they're also kind of short, you know, like on top of that, so they're also kind of hard. Yeah, essentially, I have like 4... Or how many glams do I have for Picto? Let me see. 7? Many of them are also shared by Scholar. They're like, job exclusive list glams. The Picto exclusive one I have is the one with the Vanguard set. And then the Super Picto exclusive one is the one with the, whatchamacallit? The AF set. The rest, though, are... Yeah, the rest are all job glam plates. It's a shame that a lot of the melees use that fucking Halo gear, and it's fine if you like that kind of thing, it's just not for me. It's such a shame that, like, the casters are so good, and what is it? Striking, aiming, and was it scouting are really good. But then maiming and fending are bleh for me. Such a shame. I think with how popular they are, I wouldn't be surprised if they reuse it and shuffle the outfits onto other jobs, though. I mean, it definitely has its uses, and it's one of the better armor sets in my opinion, at least as far as, like, armor looks. But, yeah, I think it's not very versatile, I feel like. Whoomst! Whoomst is clowning! Whoomst is... Hi, Noxy. Hello. Oops. Accidentally closed my mouth. Oh, the other fate disappeared while we were doing this one. Yeah, I can't see, like, who does, redeems, specifically who does them, unfortunately, when I'm streaming 14. Since I am single monitor gang. And using some pretty scuffed things to, see chat at all. Am I nearing halfway? A little under half. Almost. I just don't know if I want to do fates on this job. I know I intend to use the Chloe book on Black Mage, so we'll see. It'll probably get to 98, so then I'll be able to do it in like... What? Shallow... Well, Heritage Found. See... I don't normally have trouble with being a single monitor. I actually kind of prefer it generally. I feel like outside of when I'm streaming, I wouldn't really make use of the second monitor. But yeah. Like, when I'm drawing, technically I have 2 monitors. Oh, it's up. When I'm drawing, technically I have 2 monitors because I have a tablet with a screen. Yeah. Literally, it's just when I'd be streaming that I'd be like, man, I kind of wish I had 2 monitors. But... I see ya. Yeah, like, I could see use for it while I'm streaming. But... Otherwise, I'm an alt-tab girl. You'll hear me do this a lot. It would only... It would literally only be useful for when I'm streaming. That's why if I were to have a second monitor, it'd be a pretty small one. Not just because of space, but because all I'd really put on it is OBS. Like, the only reason I don't get my dumbass confused when I have my tablet monitor on is because I do still lose my mouse every once in a while when I'm on my tablet, but it's at least easier for me to find my mouse because I just put the pen on the physical board. So, like, I can easily go like, here's my mouse, there it is. Touches the screen with it. Like, of course that's where my mouse is. See, okay, I tried that once. The monitor doesn't like being on for that long. It doesn't like that layout. I tried once, and I don't want to say it got like screen burning, but it didn't like it. And I got scared once because like for some reason the image like stayed there, like a little bit of a ghosting, and it got me really scared, so I never did it again. Honestly, the tablet's really finicky these days too. I've had a couple of times where just I plug it in. It didn't actually burn like proper burn or anything, because it eventually, like after I turned it off for a while, it like disappeared. I was trying to watch a stream on the side. But it got me really scared. So I'm like, I'm never using this as like anything but an art tablet ever. It's not like, and lately it's like every once in a while it gives me trouble. Where like I plug it in, but like the monitor doesn't turn on, or like it starts to like flicker horribly, or like it gets a little glitchy. I mean, it's 2+ years old, and I do use it pretty regularly. The cable was always kind of finicky, actually. The cable was, and I bought a new cable recently. The cable and its plugging has always been, the way that it plugs in has always been kind of finicky, and it scares me. The thing is, it's an XP pen, which like I do like the brand. I don't know. I don't want to say like I don't know if I'd want to get a different brand, because I feel like the only one that would be like probably comparable in terms of like quality, I have to look. Like XP Pen seems like the brand that people recommend if you're not gonna, you know, shell out for Wacom. And a lot of people don't really recommend Wacom as much anymore, right? Mine's an old Artist 12. So it's god, like I said, like it's 2-3 years old now. But yeah, I've considered it, if I ever reach another point where like it consistently gives me more trouble, then I will obviously have to consider getting a new model, getting a new tablet. But right now it's like it's almost random. It happens sometimes, but not all the time. And I can never, like, it spooks the shit out of me every time it happens. Because obviously, like, I need this for work. But if it ever has, like, consistent issues for, like, an extended period of time and not just, like, oh, it stops working for, like... It makes me spooked for, like, 20-30 minutes. But if it ever, like, seems to really have issues, then... I'd probably replace it. No, thankfully, my partner is the one who covers most of our expenses. In this case, it's just I need it for my own shenanigans. The thing is, Noxy, I lived in Japan when I bought it. So even if that's the case, I don't have the box anymore. And I probably wouldn't be able to do it with their United States branch. No, I was working. I did English conversation teacher things for 6 years? 6 years. I was teaching in the Saitama area, so... I was pretty close to Tokyo and got to do a lot of, like, events that I wanted to do. Prior to working there, though, I did study. Saitama is a prefecture, Hugh, but also there is Saitama City. Yes. Yes. Saitama is a whole-ass prefecture. But it is also a city within Saitama Prefecture. That's actually a thing in like a lot of Japanese prefectures. They have a city within their prefecture with the same name. Like the New York syndrome almost. Like, I don't know, syndrome? I guess you call it New York syndrome. It's not always the capital either. Just like how New York isn't the capital of New York. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. It usually... I think it's actually more common within Japan that, like, the city with the same name as the prefecture is the capital. I think Saitama City was the capital of Saitama, but I'm not actually sure. But yeah. Yeah. When I studied there, though, I was in Yamanashi Prefecture. Probably? Probably. Conan's still incredibly popular. Doesn't he still get movies in Japan? I remember when I was teaching there's one student that just, like, really loved Conan. I don't know about like the actual like the manga or what have you is still getting stuff, but I feel like the movies are still happening. Like they still get movies regularly. Maybe not as regularly as like Doraemon or Precure or Kamen Rider and the like. But still pretty regularly, I think. it's kind of interesting thing. Like, I had a second thought here for a sec. Like, it's kind of interesting. Like, if they were to bring them over to like a Western community, they would feel like they're preying on nostalgia. But like in Japan, it's like, is it really nostalgia if they never stopped? You know? Yeah, there's still a current season. Yeah, there was a movie last year. There's one every year. Holy shit. Yeah, like, would it really be like like all of these like Western media companies will do things like revive an old like a thing from like the 90s and 2000s, and I mean, don't get me wrong, like I understand that it's preying on nostalgia, and that's fine though, but Conan gets a movie every year. I don't think they've stopped. Let's take a look. Yeah, they've done one every single year except for 2020, where it was probably just canceled due to you know, the corona. Like, it was probably planned and then it had to get canceled. Or rather delayed to 2021. Like, it's not really nostalgia if they get a movie every year. Even Pokemon gets movies every year. Even Pokemon gets movies every year too. Like, these long-running series, like, they just keep going. But like a lot of Western shows, like they'll reach an endpoint, and then suddenly, like 5-10 years later, they'll rev up the nostalgia machine and be like, "Hey yo, remember this thing from 5 years ago?" I don't know why I gave that accent for that second. You remember that thing? Hey, Yugs! Like, heck, even people with, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! People only care, like, people will kind of only care about the old Yu-Gi-Oh, right? But there's never been a stop in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, they have a regular series every year with different casters. Not, different characters, not casters. You know? Of course, obviously, when they, like, rerun certain old cards, that's definitely a bit of the nostalgia factor. Yeah, the card game is still active and everything. I used a circle of scorn. I put a dot, so I'm stuck for, like, a second. You know, like, they still get new characters, new cards, and everything. But, you know, the funny... whatchamacallit... The funny collector's market... Yeah, like, they go latch on to Blue Eyes. Okay, so I tried to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? So the thing is, so I think I mentioned it, was it yesterday I was rambling about the Pokemon TCG? That was how I learned TCGs. How I learned about Pokemon for the first time. So I tried around that era, like, a bunch of different TCGs that released, because of course, like, every single series after Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Popped off, they all wanted their own TCG, right? Right? So I tried a bunch of other anime-themed TCGs, and I did try to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And so the thing was, when I learned Pokemon, my dad would kind of look at the stuff, and he would help me learn it, right? He looked at Yu-Gi-Oh! And went, this feels convoluted for the sake of being convoluted. And then we never actually played it. I did have an all weird-ass, like, side random TCGs. I had the Shaman King TCG. I had the Dot Hack TCG. Ah, Dot Hack, my beloved. Zach, I knew of Zach Bell, but no, I was not particularly drawn in by it. I watched it in passing. So I think, wasn't that one also on 4Kids? Lamau 4Kids. But, you know, I think I watched that one in passing, but never, like, actively. See, I don't remember the details. I just know I had the cards. She was mostly on... Okay. It's been so long, I can't remember what was on what. Obviously. I was around during the Mew Mew Power shit show. And was very mad. Because I love Tokyo Mew Mew. That was when 4Kids was going to actual shit. I think that's the one that's like really pushed the whole 4Kids name for like localization. I saw like the wildest thing was they turned all crosses into sticks. They weren't even like used in a like ew Christianity. They were just there in churches. They were just there. Like, buddy, they're where they're supposed to be. See, I wasn't as well. Obviously, I was younger for like the earlier seasons. I wasn't fully aware, I think, of the extent, because I didn't watch One Piece, right? I'm not like against One Piece. I just personally wasn't drawn into it. So I didn't know the full of the shenanigans, and I didn't really realize how bad the shenanigans were until like Mew Mew Power, when they like went all out. I mean, I've heard that it was actually so bad that the mangaka like took the rights away from them, wasn't it? I'm sure I watched like One Piece again, like Zatch Bell, like in passing, like, oh, I saw it here or there. Yeah. I love Tokyo Mew Mew. It is one of the very first manga that I ever owned and read, like that I knew was a manga and the like. I still have my original copies to this day. The Lamau Tokyo Pop era. I have a lot of Tokyo Pop. That was back when I would used to like go buy like monthly or so. I would go buy like 10 books. And my parents would be like, yeah, that's fine. They would actually be like, yeah, that's fine. Like, you're reading. Gosh forbid, like, you spend like 50 bucks on books. You know, whatever. I have most of the series that I really enjoyed. I kept with them. I did reread Tokyo Mew Mew in Japanese recently because Tokyo Mew Mew, I don't know if it ever came over to us, to the US, but when I was in Japan right before I left, because of Mew Mew Power, Tokyo Mew Mew New, as I should be saying, before that came out, they re-released the entire series with new cover art and an additional volume at the end with new content. I forget what happened in it. But it was fun to reread the entire series of my childhood in Japanese and see how the artist's style has evolved. It was very cool. Okay, no worries, no worries. I forget where I put them in the house though, but I have both the original English Tokyo Pop releases and the Japanese re-releases with the new cover art. I made sure I picked all of them up before I left. And then... The other ones that I carried, I have Angelic Lair that I reread recently. I reread Magic Knight Ray Earth recently. Wow. Right, it was actually like before they announced the anime adaptation happening. I kind of didn't remember how like... I knew they were short because Magic Knight Ray Earth and Ray Earth 2 are only 3 volumes each. But they're very fast-paced because of it. I think I still have Chobits somewhere. Maybe. I do have a omnibus of Azumanga Daioh. I have all of the Dot Hack manga and light novels. But yeah, before Dawn Trail, I was like, ooh, I kind of want to read something. And I ended up deciding to reread all of Angelic Lair and all of Magic Knight Ray Earth 1 and 2. Somewhere I have all of Fruits Basket. The original releases. Somewhere. I should have it somewhere. I never actually watched the more recent version of Fruits Basket, Furuba. I never watched the recent animation of Furuba. Ba, da, 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 da. But yeah. I forget what else I have in there. Forget what else. So I have this like little like under the bed under like a thing that you can put under your bed. Like a thing that you can slide under your bed to like store stuff. And I just put a bunch of books in there and stuff. Like I put ones that I thought I might reread in there. I don't remember what else I put in there. I'd have to check. I once tried, back when I was starting to like study Japanese, I tried to like go through all of Pokespe in Japanese and like buy all the volumes of it. Oh my god. No offense to Pokespe, but Jesus Christ, that was a mistake. That was... So I started actually understanding Japanese around Heart Gold Soul Silver. So there's a lot of backlog to try to read through. It was not a good idea. There was way too much. And I don't think I ever got invested enough to read them. To read through all of them. I would like pick them up going, okay, I will read them. And then I just don't. I have volumes of Oshinoko as well that I haven't read. So maybe I'll pick up that after, now that I finished my Honzuki volumes. Sad. My dream is to be caught up before next year. So that way I can buy each of the last few volumes of the main story as they release. But I don't know. I might need to get some big comms or big gift subs before that happens. Okay, we have 2 groups of 2. Aggressive bread! That's a great name. Yeah, I need some big... My brain wanted to say V-Bucks for the joke. Need some big V-Bucks, chat. Nah. I think once I finish the videos and stuff, I'll probably try to do some more with commissions and stuff. Push some of that more. Maybe try to come up with actual, like, stickers and stuff that I could put on, like, an online shop. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford, like, a Cree cut or something, too. Those are expensive, but, like, they would make the cutting part so much easier, from my understanding. And while it's one of those things, like, similar to how... Oh, Maiden! It's like one of those things where it's like really painful up front, but it ends up like paying for itself over time, but... Alright, I gotta do something real quick before I go to the other boss. Okay, while you guys kill this, give me like 1 sec. My nose was like super itchy. So I wanted to put lotion on it in hopes that it would help. Like the side of my nose was like super itchy. And like dry feeling. They are going to this one, right? 7, 8. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Almost there. I am I'm over 50%. Wow, this is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would, actually. I did not think this was gonna go as fast as it is. Legit, I'm surprised how fast fate farming is leveling my jobs. I'm not complaining, I'm just like surprised. You know, it's one of those like, wait, what? This is actually fast? Kind of. We'll probably finish by like 10 or so. Yeah, I love fate farming. It's one of those things that you can like just chill, turn brain off. Oh no, absolutely. It is at its best now that Maiden and bonus impact gems too. It sucks when you're trying to unlock things if you've already bought everything from previous X-Pack, right? But once you've got all the town vendors unlocked, oh, fate farming for actual rewards is beautiful. It was pretty painful when I was like trying to unlock the vendor though. Because you'd run out of stuff to buy quickly. That was painful. You'd get too many gems too quickly. To spend in the zone before you like unlock the next tier. That's like the worst part when you're unlocking, when you're getting to rank 4. But once you get to rank 4 in every zone, or at least once you get to rank 4 in the first zone, then at least you can go back and buy the stuff as you finish the next one, and it's a little better. It's not as bad. It could be worse. I do like that essentially you can level one job from start to finish just doing fates to unlock all rank 4. And now though, with the bonuses impacting everything, I think it does add up to be actually more. You over level very quickly, but it is. Oh yeah, of course. Shadowbringers was very painful to buy anything with. Because you'd easily overcap because it used to be only 500 gems. Like, what were they thinking? I do think they need to buff it to 2k though. I do think they need to buff it to 6k. But that's the only thing I would... Or not 6k, 2k. Sorry. I think they need to buff it to 2k. I think 1500 was not enough given the amount that you end up getting from all of these bonuses. But I think that's the only change I'd really make. I think Fates are in a great position right now. I think Fates are in a great situation right now as far as what they do. 6k gems would be nice though. I feel like at some point though, you end up where it's like, you probably should have taken a break somewhere. I feel like at a certain point, the amount of gems you have is just like, yeah, you could just keep going without thinking. But like, maybe you should have taken a break somewhere there. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, yeah, like, I don't mind the dungeon spamming when I'm doing Trust because essentially, I know how many dungeons I need to do. And I know I can also just not do it for a while. Like, I know it's like 6 dungeons per group. And the only reason I'm doing it that way is because, like that's the only way to do the trusts. I'd much rather, I don't like to I think they're a great way as an alternative to, like, the old, dungeon farming. Like, I know some people would, like, spam dungeon. I'm just like, I'd really rather not. Like, it feels more tedious than Fates do. If that makes sense. Like, yes, Fates probably take longer, but I feel like I can relax more. I want to at least turn in a few extra chips before I go back. Before I go to where the next one is. Okay. Grand Companies was the only thing that I did while I was, One thing that I did while doing MSQ was I made sure to set time aside to do Grand Companies early on. Like, I think I was still trying to level up other stuff. I know that for a little while, I think, like, during my lunch dinner break, I would sometimes try to spend at least a little bit of time doing the Grand Companies. But like that was, at least with Grand Companies, leveling crafters is pretty chill. fights really work out well now with all the bonuses. I just wish that there was less instance hopping groups. But I've said my piece about them more than enough times. Come on, let me move. Let me ride my mount. Oh, cool, I got this again. I'm trying to think. So I feel like Saphine's will probably be golden base wings, but with like that pastel blue. Probably. For their glow color. Maybe with like white gold. For like accents or something. Because I'm trying to remember what it looks like, right? Because that's the next wings. I'm glad that I can work that entire patch on getting those wings. We'll see what colors they are. My rule is if it's purple, I will probably... We might even see earlier if they show a screen cap early enough. They might. But I'm glad that I can go back and work on the Endwalker one so early. I did not think that was gonna go as smoothly as it did. So I'm very pleasantly surprised that I actually get time already. Yeah, we're getting the first live letter. I'm gonna have to be awake at 1-something a.m. And I will be streaming it, with like stuff, so my intention is to try to do this again, to try to live stream. What I'll probably do is I will start late on Saturday so that I can go late without being too tired. That is the plan. I will determine the exact time when we get a little closer, but I did write it down on my schedule. Oh yeah, no, of course. I don't know how much of the translation side I will be doing. I think the saddest thing is I'll probably like end up just like chuckling to myself to some dumb bullshit Yoshida says. And then like try to like actually translate it. I do recommend, I also have a potato brain and do struggle with remembering what was said. So I do end up also looking at like the Reddit thing. I do look at the Reddit translators. I mean, they at least, they do a good job about just like translating it mostly. They do skip some things like side comments that like Yoshi P and Morble say, but yeah. I don't know what goes on in like the chats for the YouTube or the Twitch chats. I think it's only being put on YouTube this time. But I don't know what goes on in those chats. I do know that like I've looked at them like once or twice. Especially the Twitch chat. They're really bad. They're really awful. They're kind of like impossible. It's too fast to even really process, you know? I think occasionally I've seen some really ridiculous but somewhat entertaining comments, but yeah. I'm curious as to why they're not streaming it to their Twitch. Because they didn't include it in like their list to the Lodestone post. I'm curious as to why. It might have to do with it being a TGS thing. But I doubt they'll ever tell us. I'm just like curious, you know? Yeah, that's the only reason I could think of. That because it's part of TGS, there might be like extra stipulations or something. Can I get on my mount, please? Thank you, game. I actually probably should check the YouTube link. It might actually specifically be streamed to TGS's channels rather than the 14 channels. I actually didn't double check what link it was. But yeah, I'll have to take a look. Either way, I believe restreaming is still allowed. I'll probably have to double check. It usually is for the PLLs. I'll just have to... I think it's better I double check. So I'll probably double check that. Oh, when I focus target myself on accident. Oops. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Zeralja item, I think, for crafting. I might have to see if it's cheap enough on the market board. Keep an eyeball on it, so that way I can... The poo-poos is fine, yeah! I'm not intending to use the set, though it may be purple. Oh, my bird's gone. It's not my cutesy aesthetic, but I like to collect them to maybe use for racing birds. There's part of me that wants to craft it myself. My hope was to get the thing while farming, expecting to need to farm a lot more than I did, but... The crafting mat is probably relatively cheap because it will never be used for weapons. So people wouldn't even want to stockpile them for later. Like, Valley Garmanda. Like, I stockpile a lot of them. Like, I stockpile a lot of the tokens, intending, even if I know I'm not gonna like the mount or whatever, even if I know I'm not gonna like whatever the glow is. Yes, I did! I got the, Zeralja wings, yeah. I got the Zeralja wings. After, like, 30-ish clears. I did not think that was gonna happen, because Valley, I had to do all 99 clears. But yeah. I just like to have all the bardings. Now, I like to have the bardings, like... At some point, I'd like to still make a really good chocobo racing bird. I know how much work it would be. I know how much work it will involve. But I want to make, like, a really good chocobo racing bird. And, like... Oh, Maiden, where the fuck is she? Is she? Oh, she's in there. Okay. But, like, each bird, I'd like to have, like, different barding on them. So that's why, like... And, like, use different mix and matches of sets and stuff. That's why I like to have all the different barding. At some point, I really want to get the, do all of the chocobo racing challenges. But I think that really needs a good bird. Otherwise, you'll like struggle to clear like some of the later ones. Come on. Come on. Like some of the later ones get really difficult, and even though I have a pedigree 9 bird, like that bird will not be able to do it. I think that bird ended up kind of mid. I forget, actually. Let me check. Gold saucer. Chocobo. Yeah, this got... Well, I would want to get rid of Choco Reflect. But their pedigree, their actual stats... They ended up with some okay ones, but they didn't inherit the good shit from the male parent. I mean, they got the guaranteed ones, but they lost on the 50-50 of endurance of being 5 stars. I forget what set of barding I put on them right now, though. Might it be the dancer set? I know I can check from that menu. I just already closed it. I just, you know, already closed it, so... Let me go take a look. Oh, I had the Plume barding with Mandervillian and Ice Legs. Chocobo racing is incredibly in-depth. I'm not even lying. I'm not even kidding. Like, it hasn't changed since like the actual racing part hasn't changed since like 2 point something. No, I just like to dress them differently. That's all. No, they don't. They're just for decoration like they are in your real bird. I just like to dress them differently. Because it's fun. Plus, I have so many bardings that I wouldn't put on my main bird because I don't think that they match, like, Mimi vibes. But they're still really cool. I wouldn't want them as, like, my always barding. But I'd love to have them for a short time on a racing bird. There's also a barding for completing all of the challenges, as well as, obviously, an achievement where you get the bardings from. But, like, I kind of want to have, like, a perfect or near-perfect bird. So that way, you know, I can just be proud and never have to breed another Chocobo racing bird again. And know that if I ever want to be like a nuisance to friends that want to play or do Chocobo racing or like do an event where we do Chocobo racing, I have a really fucking good bird that can kick anyone's ass. Well, maybe. I still have to be, like, actually good at using it. Human players are very different than NPCs, okay? Sadly, Chocobo, racing Chocobos have to follow, set names. You have to pick two-part word. You have to pick, words from a list. Pikachu is not on that list. Gonna take a hot second to hang around. No? I don't think so. Levin... Nutkin isn't an option. Levin might be, though. I'm surprised she doesn't have a gun animation. I mean, I know she's using both of her arms to hold you, but... Come on. Statis would be able to. Hold you by, like, the scruff of your neck and shoot. Like, you know. Yeah. I think this one or the next fate will hit 100 with me. And then I have no more jobs that can fate grind in here. And we'll fate grind it for a bit, so... Shall see if a Zeromus party can happen. Roll up to spray Tara with Satis in the party. I might stay one more fate though, regardless of my EXP situation. But I see another one just showed up. It's really hard to leave once you get into the fate grind. Like, lean back. Just doing a basic ass rotation because it doesn't really matter if you do the good rotation. And especially once like the fates have started like being on scale, if you've got multiple people, they just never stop. It's so chill. Well, it's mostly just because I think I kind of want to try to see if I can get a Zeromus. Any attempts tonight? Plus, getting 10 whole tokens is still really good. Well, it'll be essentially 16. I'll have enough for another. I already have enough for another 6. So hitting nearly 90, getting really close. Like, I'm making really good progress today. So no, it wasn't enough. It's much tinier than I thought it was gonna be. No, because I've already got 635. So honestly, by the time I leave, I'm gonna be really close to 70. Seven more tokens. I don't know, maybe I mean, I can just go back down and do like lower level ones to try to get to 90. Right, he said to go to this one anyway, the 7-9 one. I'm gonna at least go to this one. Even if I don't get bonus EXP from it. Even if I don't get bonus EXP, I want the bonus gems. That one's definitely worth staying for, regardless of my EXP situation. Yeah. And then of course if the maiden happens, cough cough, give me maiden. That was like that was the worst coughing imitation I've ever done. I could, but it's kind of low for this zone. That's the problem. It's like just under 98. Like my credit's not gonna be worth as much. I could try. I'm just worried about... I mean, at least now I'm not the... There's another tank here. So maybe it'd be fine. Maybe. Because, yeah, Black Mage would be better off going back to Heritage Found right now. I might be okay. We'll see. It's only a little bit. I think... Because I'm in Vanguard, so I'm in the same gear. Same item level. So as long as I don't rip aggro from anybody, which I shouldn't. I'm not good at Black Mage. I probably will be fine. Oh wait, isn't that one where I have to turn in things? I might even be able to get away with it completely. Yeah, but I'm lazy. No, Black Mage can't. But this job, the jobs when I hit 99, I'm really lazy. And I don't feel like going back if I'm just gonna Fate farm. I don't feel like going out of my way to go get them when I'm just gonna Fate farm. Because at least, okay, if it was a melee, yes. Because I don't have gear for melee at 100. But on a tank, I have gear at 100. Rather than using the slots. If I'm just doing Fates, I don't really worry about it. Black Mage can't get the 99 job gear though. It's only 98. Well, it's not even 98 right now, it's 97. I'm still not. Alright, are they going to... Which one are they going to? I think they're going to the EXP one though. Teleported, but I can't tell. Oh wait, they linked... No, that's the... Wait, yeah? Yeah, no, that's the old one. They teleported. So I'm gonna assume they're going to the older one. This one. It might actually be better if I... Because how much EXP is this? It's less than... It's like less than 100k. I probably actually should just swap to the sad little Black Mage and just pain. Let me see if they're actually gonna be here, because if Bread isn't coming... Oh, that is true, too. I could, like, do it mid-Fate and change back. Yeah, this is one of those gathering ones. I think Bread isn't coming. I didn't see... They would have made it already over here. Oh, I don't think mid-Fate, though. Looking at how much these mobs, the other mobs gave, it's only like 3 or so K. It's gonna depend on how many we have to kill. This is so frustrating being that little off. Yeah, these are like 2k EXP each. I'd have to kill a lot. I mean, technically this is a Fate without where we have the whole 15 minutes to just kill shit. Well, I'll see how close I can get. Maybe do all the fighting on this job and try to hit 100 on it. We're at 6. 8, 7 out of 7, 8, 9. I'm ignoring the millions portion. Yeah, it's like 100k. I'd have to get off of the ads. This is such a sad amount. And so maybe before turning in all the items, swap. Yeah, this one actually isn't that bad to try to steal EXP for another job. Yeah, because like each fate is like 500k. It's like such an awkward amount of EXP left. Could probably do like a hunt and it might be better, but I'm stubborn. $70k. I had the numbers really tiny, so I'm like squinting. $720 out of $789. I wonder how much overkill this will be for the fate. Ooh, there's the other EXP bonus one. Definitely gonna do that one on Black Mage, though. On my sad little Black Mage that's not quite leveled. 726 out of 789k. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm like, I really am like squinting at it in the corner. Because normally, like, after the initial like rush with leveling everything, like there's no reason for me to look at that bar. I only really need to know whether or not I'm in a sanctuary, you know? So it doesn't matter if it's a big bar or a little bar. Oh no, someone else is here. They might turn in the items. I'll keep an eyeball. Obviously, I can just swap over. Yeah, yeah. 742. Almost. I mean, we can definitely do it by the end of the timer, I think. $745. This is so silly. I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just, it is a little silly. $751. No, they're running back. Well, they didn't turn in enough, so we're good. Not enough, so we're still good for... What is this? 30k more? Not even. 20k more. 20k more. That's 10 more mobs, right? If they're 2k each. Well, almost 3k, so even less. One of the silliest things I've done with Fate mobs, but you know. I'm legitimately curious how many of the tokens we've gained now, though. Almost 770. Almost 780. Oh wait, it's technically 89k. 789k. We're gonna overkill this thing by such a long shot. It's hilarious. Also, did I... Oh, just so because I wanted to use this EXP from the mobs for my paladin. Oh, okay, yeah. Come over to Crystal Heal. 787. And there. Kill that. Done. And then we swap to Black Mage. I'll deal with my jobs in a second. 43! Fucking 3. Alright, is this one being worked on? No. I do want to get that one just because it's a bonus. 48? Yeah, I know. So much overkill. Also that I got Paladin to 100 before the Fate was finished. Alright, but I'm gonna do this one because I want the bonus gems from it. And then I will... start Zeromus. Let's see if I can manage this. How do I do this again? No. No, isn't it this? Nope, don't remember. Okay, what is this button? That ley lines? That's what ley lines looks like. Please don't judge me. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, that's the AoE, isn't it? I have not touched this job in over 2 years. I have absolutely... Wait, no. I still need to do one more blizzard thingy. Alright, but I won't go to the other one because it's not a bonus. High fire too, I assume now. See, I don't know by names. I just know by pictures and where I put them. Huh. Oh, I fucked up. Whatchamacallit. Inu-chan. Yay! Still don't know what I'm doing, but that's fine. Once I can teleport, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go buy 5, because I don't want... Yeah? I do not want to have an Well, actually, I don't really... you know what? I don't actually care. We're just gonna buy the 7. Oh, I gotta update Paladin's gear. Because it's not set up. Ta-da! That's why I don't bother grabbing the 99 for tanks. And I won't bother with Black Mage either. Because I just immediately replace it with level 100 stuff. 87! Really good today. What is that, 7? That was 17, wasn't it? My goodness. Still not bad. 2 jobs finished. Only 1 more caster, 1 more tank, and 3, 4, 5 melee. You can tell what jobs I don't like. Ooh, exciting. I hope that you're able to finish it, to get through more prog soon too. Not a farm party, so we don't join that one. Abyssal Fracture? Let me just double check if that's Zeromus. I'm pretty sure, but I never remember the names. I'm pretty sure it's Abyssal Fracture. Yes, Abyssal Fracture is the one I want. Oh, no, that's absolutely understandable. I mean, I'm just insane. And, like, at times, I will... Like, when I first did... when I was farming... For the... Let me find this thing in here. Oh, it's gonna be at the top. Oh, I can't see until, yeah. Hold on. You need to have completed it. Unrestricted. Farm. Please. Farm. Farm. Yay. There we go. Okay, it is under regular crystal trials. It's just, you know, there's only 2. One's not a farm, so. Yeah, that does look nice. I just don't think it would look good on Mimi. Like, I can appreciate the look, but I know it wouldn't look good on me. I think a lot of high armor never looks good on... Well, it struggles to look good on Lalas. It looks much better on tall people. Especially when they're, like, especially with how many, like, chunks and plates and stuff are on it. Like, how many pieces. Because it gets shrinked down, it gets harder to work on Lalas. Because all that detail just gets, like, tiny. You never actually beat Zeromus? Oh no! I don't want to just let... I want to let you in, but also my gut says that I need to, like, be firm about... I don't want to be that one that's like, oh yeah, this one person hasn't cleared, but it's fine. We'll see if it even, like, gets a few people. If nobody even joins, then I'll probably do something else. Oh, I haven't done my... Oh, let me go check if my gold saucer stuff. I kind of forgot that I haven't done it yet. Let's go see if I did not win the jumbo jackpot. No one's won first prize this week. Oh, third prize isn't bad. I think that's the highest I don't think I've ever gotten higher than third place. Third prize. This does have... Okay, I do have Party Finder up. I was like worried like... Did I somehow not actually put the PF up? Oh yeah, is this week a triple try tournament week? I think it is. I should try to remember to actually do them again. Man. I want to try to get Cecil so that I have actually every card. Cause that'd be pretty cool, right? That'd be pretty cool to have actually every card. Okay, it is a tournament week. Okay. I'll try to remember to actually do the tournaments later. Like maybe on Sunday or something. Oh. Maybe on Sunday? I'll try to do some of it. Let me write that down for my journal. And write down to do the triple triad matches on Sunday. Tourney. I kind of wrote that really weird. Let me rewrite that word. Tourney I wrote really bad. Also, I fucked up this whiteout thingy somehow. Like, the tape is all, like, loosed partially. Do not do the tourney, but not M1. I mean, I did do my, I did those on the first day of the week. Yeah, I did them on the first day of the week. Because I needed tomes. Oh, have I finished my tome for the week? No. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should actually do... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do my expert. I'm gonna do my expert. It's gonna be under none. Hugh, you can probably actually join this one. I am actually gonna play Picto, though. I am gonna leave here. Hi. 0533 is the thingy. I'm gonna leave here because I don't want to be in the gold saucer to listen to its music. I'm going back to my house. Yeah, I'm gonna start with expert. I think I didn't do expert today. Yeah, I haven't done like anything today. So yeah, 0533, it's under none, if anybody would wish to join. I didn't realize I have not gotten my tomes. I still need about another 100. So that's a little oof. Little oof. Let me put this in here. putting a thing for tomorrow into my journal. Gonna tape that little sticky note in. Because, like I said, the sticky part of the sticky note is not the best. Let me put on another piece of tape at the bottom. It doesn't really stick in very well. I'll probably take it out tomorrow, though. Sketchy. Okay. One, two. Those are the top two, and then this is three. This one I bought because I debated. The thing is, I really like Lavender Bed a lot. My partner picked a place in Mist, and for the FC we picked Shirogane because I figured it was easier to get into. Due to it just coming out, right? Oh, Oma, hello. So I figured it'd be easier to get into those because it was all brand new at the time when I went and bought the FC house. And that's why I went with that option. But I always really loved my old FC's old house before they got a Mist large. They had one in Lavender Beds, and I just love the aesthetic of Lavender Beds. It's so pretty. So this house was sitting there. I think it had like 1 depreciation step at the time. I think I've wandered into that FC. I think it's an FC's. I forget. I wandered into that specific plot before. But yeah, like, I really wanted one in Lavender Beds because I love Lavender Beds. So I ended up deciding I would get this personal for myself. After it was like, I would think I like 1 depreciation value. I debated because I was like, well, I have Haru's house to decorate. I have my FC house. Yeah, no, of course, of course. Alright, I ain't gonna do a ready check. Okay. I need to redecorate my personal at some point. I haven't redecorated in a while. I still really like it, but I want to use some of the newer pieces. You know, like, I want to use some of the newer furnishings. I know I'm still waiting at the edge. Ooh! Disney! Yay! Not Alexandria! Not Alexandria! I've had Alexandria so often for EX. I'm so glad to not get it this time. Not that I dislike Alexandria, I just like variety. Tender Valley is fun too, yeah. I just like this one because how fun it is. Oh, when I was wandering and poking through things, apparently in Japan they're calling this mechanic Naisu Hedo. Nice head. I don't know if it's a nice boat reference or not, though. Or if it's just, I mean, it's also just sounds really, really dumb. But like, in a way that it's intended to, you know? Just, nice head. No, Japan, no. Oh, I might get hit. Okay. Like, I was finishing that paint. That painting. Heads up. See, I don't know how it originated, but my gut says it relates to nice boat. But, oh god, now that I've said it, now that I've thought about it, that might be old. Some people might not know about nice boat anymore. I remember back in the day, first off, where Nice Boat actually came from, but also the fact that it was used as Nico Nico Doga's like, this video is not here anymore video. Literally vintage memes! Alright, can I manage to not get bonked? No, okay, heal. Nice Boat was when I was starting to be an anime collect the anime fan. That has to at least be like classic memes. No, don't close in on me. I can usually... There's a cup. Oh, you little shit! He picked me. Apparently, if everybody else is turned and got the head on them, they all focus target the person that doesn't have it. Which is very funny. Okay, I gotta keep moving. Or at least I gotta move far enough away that there's time. I think I'm good? Hell yeah. Wait! Oh, no, that was the tank. Okay. I thought that was me. I thought that was gonna be on me because my perception of space is really bad. Also, hi, Isan. Alright, I have to specifically say, are you the Isan that I'm expecting, like, as in the person with the same display name on Discord? In which case, very hisashiburi ne. Very long time no see. If you're not, I apologize. You can completely ignore anything else. Oh no, I'm pulling aggro. That's the one thing that's... I mean, it usually gets taken off me early enough. But, oh man, is it spooky for a little while. Wait, did I used grass and I didn't use... Oh, okay. I used grass and I forgot negative palette! No! 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 I'm so dumb. I was so focused on being half tank for a second. Dumb. It's not just Picto Burst. It's literally just the hammer and the fact that I'm using it as we're moving. Alright. I'm not gonna run this far ahead. I know it doesn't move until... It doesn't fall until someone crosses the threshold. So I wasn't gonna start that early. I remember one time, I think it was on stream, someone tried to wait and bait it falling, and it just never did, and we're all just like, oh, I guess that's how that works. I guess it doesn't just have a timer. It actually needs someone to be in range. I've gotten much better at... Also, oh, hi, Alaris. How are you doing? I've gotten much better at, dodging, the noggin. But every once in a while, I, like, forget the very first one, which is probably the most shameful. That's, like, the most shameful one to fuck up. Because it's, like, right there, and I still, like, just completely space out in, like, especially if I'm playing Picto and I'm doing my opener, I just completely forget. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I gotta move. I know I shouldn't use Holy and White as much as I do. I know that it's a DPS loss, technically. But... no, I need to be more mid. Kawatsu's clearer. Rude. What the more I move back to? Rude! Yeah, it's a minor DPS loss too, yeah. Because it's a GCD and not an OGCD, I believe. If it was an OGCD, one, it would be too much. Picto's already OP. But yeah... it's like it's a tiny, tiny percent though, Hugh. So like, if you have to use it for movement, like I'm not saying don't use it. But technically on paper, it's a tiny DPS loss from what Haru said from all the people that do the maths. Yeah. Even if you like overcap it, it's technically a tiny, tiny DPS loss. Alright, I'm staying in my grass. Yeah, it's essentially a mobility tool. Once you have black, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's if you really need to move, you use it. But otherwise, you don't really want to be using it. Even if it's capped, from my understanding of the math. But I mean, it's essentially it's so small. It's probably fine if you use it otherwise. Like, I'm gonna use it in like dungeon pulls because we're gonna be moving. Kind of thing. Even if it means that I rip aggro. Oh yeah, you can stun these, by the way. When they start bongoing, they can be stunned. I know a lot of people seem to not like this dungeon, but something about it, I latched onto it immediately. Probably just because the vibes are so good. I love my stupid Haunted Mansion, Alice's Tea Party, and Oogie Boogie dungeon, man. Yeah! To me, this is like, this is Haunted Mansion the ride, Hugh. This is Haunted Mansion the ride. That's why I lit up like a Christmas tree when they told me what this dungeon was, and when I realized what it was, I was so happy. Haunted Mansion is one of the best rides at Disney World, and I will fight over that. Do not at me. Unless you're gonna agree with me. Oh shit. It's fine. That's what Star Thingy is for, you know? Healing myself when I get hit by the opening attack. That's what it's there for. See, I like Noggin Boy. Hitchhiker version? Ooh. I don't remember. I think I like the skinny guy. I like the long skinny guy, I think. If I remember. They're all good though. I wish I remembered. Who did you... Did they change... Oh, right, you got... Oh, right. So I went, when I was in Japan, right before I left, I was there just late. I was there at just the right time to be able to ride the special Christmas version with the haunted... With the, A Nightmare Before Christmas variation of Haunted Mansion. And in that version, you get to take home one of the 3 little brats. I forget who I got, though. You hate them! I mean, of course there are nuisances, but I think it's cute. I think it's cute to have them. They make perfect sense for the Haunted Mansion, for the Nightmare Before Christmas variation replacement. You know, like, they make perfect sense. Can I, like... No, I'm not gonna... Oh. Lamau. I'm big dumb. I'm just calling this this burst a wash. That burst was a wash. Oh wait, I can LB. I mean, they were meant to be brats in the movie, but I think that they were very good replacements for the hitchhikers in the special edition version. Of course, I don't have any pictures because obviously you're not supposed to take pictures, but I really enjoyed the special edition. It was fun. Fun. I had a good time with it. That's the only time I've gotten to go on it too. Oh, the way you had to get tickets for it was like, I had to get up really early to go to the park because you had to be physically in the park to use their park app to then get a not fast pass, in that you had like, so it was the old style of fast pass. It was just digital. So like, for those that don't know, fast passes used to be free. If you've never... I'm gonna do normal raids next. So fast passes used to be free. You just had to go to like the physical kiosk. And, you had to go to the physical kiosk, put your ticket in, and you would have like a limit. You would be given a time slot later. Tokyo Disney only does what essentially is like a fast pass for limited rides. Some of them do cost money, but in the case of like limited time rides, like in this case, the limited edition version of Haunted Mansion was not, you didn't have to pay. Honestly, I would have paid anyway if I had to, because it was like my one chance to get, to, you know, to definitely be able to. Oh shoot, did I queue before you swapped? Coma? Oh shit, I'm sorry. You can, okay. So besides that... Okay, no I didn't. Okay, cool. So you had to... The thing was with their Tokyo Disney Resort app, to even the paid ones, you have to physically, it will check your GPS. It will check your location via GPS apps to make sure you're physically in the park and have a ticket that's you know, been used for the day. Because you also put your ticket digitally now. Like, you had to have all of that set up. Otherwise, you couldn't ask for a fast pass time slot. And I remember when I got into the park, obviously that was the first thing I did, but you saw all these other people in like that entryway area, all with their phone open, almost certainly trying to pick a time slot for Haunted Mansion. I actually got a pretty good time. It was a little... Oh, I was looking at her, damn it. I actually got a pretty good time. I think it was like 5 or so, which wasn't that bad. 5 p.m. So I was able to like eat a little bit before and then go wait in line for it. Because it wasn't a fast pass. It was essentially the whole regular line was fast pass line in that situation. So you still, well, you got a time slot that they would let you in. You still had to get in regular line and wait to be able to get on the ride. And one thing Japan does that, or rather Japan doesn't do that like that Disney and like Florida does, Disney and Florida will combine groups. Japan will not. If you are not in a group together, they will not make you sit with someone you don't know. Which, I get it on one hand, but on the other, I'm like, isn't that wasting seats? Isn't that reducing... Ow. I'm dumb. Isn't that reducing ride capacity? But oh well. Technically not my problem to deal with. But it does to put into perspective why some rides may have like ridiculously long lines in Tokyo, Japan. Fighting Frost was at the butt, right? Oh right, grass doesn't put grass down. Oh shit, right. My brain was like, I gotta stay here. No, you don't, nerd. I gotta look away. They really should lower that eye mechanic. It's so mean. It's so high up. It's so easy to miss. I'm so fucked up. That's my one complaint about that one. Like, it's fine as having it there. It's just, I can't see it half the time. It's so high up above, like, where I'm actually looking. I never see it. Yeah. I was really glad to have been able to get into the limited time version of... Haunted Mansion. I think most of the rides that they do, they're fast pass-y-ish thingy. I don't really care for, because I'm not a roller coaster or high thrill ride person. I avoid those like the plague. I do not like them at all. So... yeah. I am very much a low intensity ride person. Like if I was a... what is it? If I was in Roller Coaster Tycoon, I would only go on the flat rides. I would only go on the flat rides and look at the scenery. I only go to Tokyo Disney Sea to go shopping for Duffy merch. There's like 2 rides that I like to go on though. I do like to go on Sea Rider And, well, I like some of the other rides that are like talk shows and stuff. But the thing is, nowadays, I go with my partner, Haru, and he doesn't understand any Japanese. So, like, I feel bad. Oh, right, that one's a bait. I'd feel bad dragging him along to a show that, like, only I get to enjoy. I really enjoyed the Turtle Talk the one time I sat there and watched. What was the other one? Oh no, the Turtle Talk was the one where it had a really fun pre-show. The cast member, sorry, as I should say, the cast member had a very, very, to me, very funny pre-show script. Like, doing like pseudo bullshit science on how we have this like machine technology to talk to sea creatures. It was very entertaining to me. But it would be like completely, oh, I'm gonna go up! Oh, I knew it was too far. I knew it was like foam too far. And after I hit, I'm like, no, this is too. But yeah, like. No, I turned away. No. The fall will not bring boys from the past. What? No, I wanted to LB3. The pixel one is so good. Alright, aren't we technically waiting to do another LB anyway? Get me up. Kill me. Raise me. This is still such a cool ass scene, man. I do hope they have a few less funny cuts. I mean, obviously the Savage. Well, Savage has a different cutscene. Yes, it's gonna be a 7.1. They already showed Fate Breaker will be involved. The Yoshi P's statement on it was that it's going to be another future for Gaia and Dean. So honestly, all the non-Gaia and Dean related ones probably won't be in it too much. Thancred was important to Dean, of course, so I don't know if the Eden Prime cutscene will be in it too much. Though I would hope, if it does, I hope that they make the textures less chunky. Because I've done it semi-recently, and it's a little crunchy. God, it's so cute, isn't it? I don't want to do anything else, but I should. No, I can go into what's the mode called again? Explorer mode or whatever. And go take pictures of the get different get pictures there. We'll see. We the only thing we know so far is that Fate Breaker will be in it, I think. They talked that the things that they said at the China Fan Fest, which were the cookies and the lipsticks, are probably important if they were talking about them at the Chinese Fan Fest. So the lipstick will probably be important. Let's see. Have I finished? I have now, so now I can do stuff for leveling. Hi Faye, how are you doing? Is leveling alright? I will do a... Not that one. Let's do monk, and then I'll probably stop. What's the code? Oh! I don't have a PF. Let me just get the PF open. 0533. It will almost always be that, by the way. If I'm opening it up for stream, it will almost always be that. Unless it starts to be a problem, then maybe I will change it. Okay. Ooh, you know what we can do? Limited leveling roulette! Let's go! I see. Yeah. Since I always use glasses, I'm not as much of... I like to see my eyes. I like to see my silly little anime Mimi eyes. The visors are cool though, eh? Actually, yeah, no, it'll be level 90. It's gonna be level 90, so it'll be... No, it's gonna be something late, Yeah, it's like this is the... This or like one higher is like the highest one it could go. Also, my portrait's fucked. Yeah, unfortunately... I'm only 90 on this job. I also don't know what I'm doing on it. I don't remember what these buttons were. Oh, this was the... Okay. I might need to, like, re-look at these. How do I spend the orbs? How do I spend the orbs? Boy, am I probably missing skills on this hotbar. The other combo? One combo build. Boy, I wish I knew which combo was which. I'm probably missing buttons too. I'll figure it out later. I'm almost certainly missing buttons. Too, I'm almost certainly. This is almost certainly struggling in the case of I do not have any idea what any of them are anymore. And I'm almost certainly missing buttons. Yeah, like this. What is this now? Yeah, I don't have this. I don't... I'll figure it out later. I'll sit down and figure it out after this. Oh, right. Now there's like a bajillion bars, too. Forgot that there's also like a bajillion bars now with a bajillion bowls. I did actually get this dungeon earlier today. Not today, yesterday I think I got it. I barely understood what the purple and white balls did last expansion. Now I gotta learn... What is this? 5 more balls? Ridiculous. All for a job that I'm gonna level and then never touch again. It's fine, I'll be fine. Ball C class, oh my god. Oh, hello. You have Paladin in level 98 and then you're done? Awesome, Faye. I just finished Paladin and Red Mage today, so I'm in no rush to finish half of the jobs. Like, I'm mostly intending to do more fake grinding, because, I mean, I need... Well, not need, but I want the mount. I want that 500 token mount. I will fight many things for it. I'm almost a fifth of the way. I have 87 tokens. That's really good. Yeah. It is essential cool? Yes, I think so as well. Oh, you still gotta finish the zones, Faye? Good luck. Yoctel is the worst one to do. Heritage is okay. Living Memory is okay. It is a little big and it has a couple of awkward locations. It's not... I don't want to say it's not terrible, but it's... It could be Yoctel. Like, Living Memories... Fates are decently placed by, like, for their, Aetherites. Whereas Yoctel is, like, awful. It's awful. And I think more of them are bunched up than in Yoctel's. Yoctel has all those fates that are in that dead section with all, like, the bad trees and stuff. So it's... yeah. I think after this dungeon, I will actually take a look at these hotbars. I kind of forgot that, like, oh yeah, there probably are new skills that they added. This probably is a job that if I want to actually do in dungeons, I should, like, redo my entire hotbar. Like with Samurai. Like, since I only play certain jobs like this at the beginning of the X-Pack, oftentimes I play them really wrong. Based on, like, what is it? 2+ year old information. So my, like, understanding of jobs, like, stalled. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, they were dead. Hello, Mal. Yeah, this music's pretty good. Okay. If they follow my old... Probably that's not the case anymore. So this layout specifically was one of those jobs that I made the hotbar layout specifically so that I wouldn't have to think about positionals as much. I'm being greedy. I think if it's 8 that you die. So like the way when I first made the hotbars, like way back in like Heavensward, was that if they were on circle or square or left and right, they were flanks. If they were on X or triangle or up or down D-pad, then they were rears. Or they didn't matter, obviously. But I don't think that applies anymore. But they're still there from back in the day. That's the reason why I am like frustrated about Viper not being able to be set up like that. Because I want to set up Viper like that, but that's not how it works. They share the same button. What the heck? The monk Lalafell running animation is kind of funny. Happy sprint rather, not just running. Because like you really put your all into moving your right and left arms back and forth. Am I really? Okay, excuse me for the yawn. And why? Hey Monk, why does Yoshi P let you have 3 job hotbars? Man, Yoshi P. Man, Monk, why do you get 3 job hotbar. That's all I could think looking at the job hotbar. It's like... Why? Was 2 not enough, buddy? I guess it wasn't. Is it the only one with like 3 parts to its hotbar? I'm trying to think, like... But I don't know the melees very well. Machinist! Machinist maybe? No, I think it's just the 2 bars, right? Oh. Technically it's 4 pieces. I don't consider them separate. Oh yeah, these are these the ones that like open up? Oh my goodness, those are wild. See, I don't count the flowers as separate because they're all part of the same unit. Like, aren't these 2 here like different units? You don't know? I mean, that's fair. Oh! Where? Huh? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is second wind? Where the hell did I put second wind on this job? Jesus Christ. Was not thinking. I guess I can find out. I'm now like curious, like... Is that a separate? No, I guess it counts as 1. It says Beast Chakra Gauge. It doesn't look like they separate. Monk then technically only has 2. But it looks like 3. At least they're kind of small. Like aesthetic, but also small. So at least there's that. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I know that there's the simple modes. But personally, I really do like the aesthetic of a lot of the jobs button, like specific ones. I think there's only like 1 job that I changed it. Oh, I changed the samurai symbols one because I thought it was a little too big, even when at the smallest size. I'm trying to think if there was another one that I might have changed. There might have been, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, Pictos I changed because again, it was another one where it's like too big. But the thing is, I don't really like either of the Picto versions for the canvases. I feel like, it's one of those few cases where I feel like it's a little, it actually is a little too much. For, the regular version. And it's like almost not enough on the, simplified version. Well, this is safe to do now, so no reason to hold it. I'll probably be done with roulettes here since I mostly want to do EXP via fates now. So I just wanted to do a little bit more. Yay, 91. Okay. Alright. Thank you very much for joining me for roulettes. I am going to disband the party now. And I'm gonna take a look at this fucking hotbar. Alright, it begins. The removing of skills. Alright, so obviously this is your base, so that has to go there. This does not have a positional anymore. No, yes it does. I'm a dipshit. No, yes, no it doesn't. Well, Hugh, Yoshi P doesn't do non-standard. Wait, no, this does... Okay, so this has flank. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the... Oh, okay. No, I just gotta look at it myself, too, so... See, like, this wasn't on my hotbar. What is this? Oh, this is a thing that the... Wait, what? Oh, this changes into the... Ah! Okay. But then this will automatically change to this, so I don't even need this on my hotbar, right? I don't even... Do I even need this? Because if this automatically changes to the Forbidden Chakra, then would I need Steel Peak on my hotbar? No, right? Okay, just checking. So this is Oppo, Raptor, Coral. This is... Okay. This is the AoE combo. Oh, and it becomes this. It's the AoE. This is not AoE, right? That's not important right now. Why are there so many Opal form thingies? See, what I want is like AoE here, but there's so many single targets. Alright, so this is... Where did I have the coral okay, so it's like... There, I guess. These are... Okay. That's a wrap... Wait. I'm trying to now sort them... Like, I want to find a way that makes sense for me to put them in. Is there not a third AoE? Should be okay. I'm probably just missing it. That's fine. Is it this? Raptor, Coral, okay, that's the 3. There, found them. Found them. So what I want is some sort of like logic here. So this is the base on which spends, and this is the one that gains, and then this is the AoE that doesn't matter. Okay. I guess I was just not finding it. That's all. Okay, so that's the other chakra button. This is the dashy dash, which I think it's fine where it already is. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I had to like figure out the way that makes sense for me too, so. See, because I didn't have forbidden meditation, I was like, where the fuck do I spend these balls though? You know? I'm missing a fucking button. That's what happens when you don't play a job for like years. See, controller's usually fine. Like, I actually feel a lot of... It's only like a few jobs, like Scholar, that suffer from having not enough buttons space. Controller actually has... If you're utilizing all of the assets available to you, 3 controller hotbars is worth more than 3 keyboard hotbars. So 3 controller hotbars, which you can easily access without anything else, is 16. And then you have another 16. Actually, you can utilize like 4 hotbars really easily. So it's... Well, yeah, no, it's this is 8 and 8. This is another, so this is another 16. So what's 16 times 2? 20, 32. And then you have access to another 16 very easily. So 48. You have access to 48 buttons, which I think is... Which is much more than 3 keyboard hotbars. Because that's only, what, 10? That's 30? So controller actually has it easier if you utilize all... both the double cross hotbar and the hold swappy things. Oh, no, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not, like... I was, like, on my tangent, so... Okay, so the question... Okay. So let me... Is it easy? I mean, I don't care about a fight. I don't really, like, focus on, like, clipping or not, so I don't know. That's not something I really pay attention to. See, it's really... The thing is, Koma, like... Base 36, yeah, the point still stands. I don't know how to count, that's all. So the thing with the controller versus keyboard is, I can guarantee you I would play keyboard worse than controller. Flat out. Controller and keyboard each have their own pluses and minuses. Whether or not, like, you can clip or not, it's just gonna be a matter of how you can press your buttons. And if you can press, like, if it's possible to not clip on keyboard, it's possible to not clip on controller either. If it's possible on keyboard, it's possible on controller as well. Because that's a matter of how you press the buttons, not anything else. It's just a matter of, can you press and manage things. You know, like, you can absolutely press the buttons fast enough, I'm sure. It's just a matter of, can you press the buttons that fast enough, you know? Healers, yes, can seem harder on controller, but at least in my opinion, I mean, controller has one boost. Controller has essentially what is like a mouse over. You can have a rollover heal. You don't actually have to target the target of your heal if you go through the party list. And at least for me, eventually I get to the point where I can scroll through that party list so fucking fast, it's not even, you know, like, it doesn't even matter. And the most important 2 targets that you ever have to heal onto are tanks. And by default, they're going to be just under you, so 2 down D-pad presses. Maybe 3, if the other tank is the other way. In my case, I've reversed it due to a funny quirk about how I started playing 14. Alright, let me finish putting these hotbars together. Okay, so this is... What is the cooldown on this? Oh, this just depends on the chakra. Wait, how do you get the... Oh, wait, right, this. Oh, wait, is this? Wait, which fucking chakra is this? I don't know anymore. How do the balls work? You know, it's just gonna go there. I was just gonna go there. I'll figure it out later. Now, as to why I use hotbar 3 instead of hotbar 2 for my double press, I don't know. That one doesn't have a reason. That one does not have a reason. Also, I almost don't want to remove this because essentially what happened is I still had this from before Endwalker, and you can't set it to your hotbar anymore, but I kind of want to leave it just because it's funny. That's all. So that's a heal. That's a buff. Wait. Okay, wait. Where does this come from? Oh, they have a thing later. Okay. And this is another buff. So, as much as I want to keep the riddles together, it might be better if I put riddle over here with the healy thingies. No. I'm gonna put second win there. Well, they're riddles because the monk doesn't understand them here. Does this replace something later? Do I need to put these on my hotbar, or are they replacement skills? Okay, cool. That's what they looked like, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to, like... yeah. I'm still leaving Elixir Field because it's funny. There's something funny about it, okay? Please understand my humor. It's funny to me. That I have a button that can't be assigned to a hotbar, assigned to a hotbar. I am very funny. Please laugh. You don't actually have to. I'm being dumb. Actually, I think I want to move this here. Then I'll move that there. Okay. Because, like, this is... Wait, no, this is the... No, they both open. Okay, that's fine. It's fine there. Probably. Probably. I don't know. I might change my mind later. That's perfectly fine. Did I put everything on the hotbar though? I am not entirely sure. That's the one trouble I have with buttons replacing other buttons, is that I can never be 100% sure that I put everything on my hotbars. I did not have arm's length. Oh my god. Arm's length wasn't on my hotbar. Oh lord. This is probably fine for now then. Probably. Unless anybody notices any, like, glaring misses. Like... If these are all replacements... And this is a change from, and this is a change from, so that I don't have to worry about them. Part of me thinks I should move the riddles to this side, though. I think I will. Oh, but I'm gonna still put Thunderclap there. Yeah. Because that's where I like to place it. There's a specific, like, I like to put my dashes specifically on this combo, and then triangle. It's out of usage, like, what's most used to me. Well. Hi. Well, to me, isn't Brotherhood the one that... Oh, I know, this is the... My brain was mixing it up with Mantra. Full of Mal. Yeah, I'll put it... where is it? I'll put it up here, too. Why do I have an elixir on this hotbar? Why do I have an elixir on this hotbar? See, like, look how many empty spaces I have. And I have duplicate skills here. Like, I have... All of this is just funny... emotes. This is utility for general play. Emote. Sprint. Now, if I had potion, they would go here. But, you know... I have an empty slot here, an empty slot here, an empty slot here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6 empty slots. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 if you count the emotes. Here, we could fill it with confetti. Yay! That's how much extra, like... I would feel like keyboard would struggle more. I mean, yeah, you can use more variables, but there comes a point where it's like, can you eat, like, without using an MMO mouse? Reminder. You know, without having that factored in, like, how many different variables can you feel like you can reasonably add while still hitting all those buttons? And for me, I'm telling you right now, tab, I cannot hit 0 without using my other hand. Which... means I have to take my hand off of something. My hand has to be off of something if I use, like, control and the number line. I have to. Unless I swap to using, like, the number pad. Which I know people do. But then, like, for, you know, I might still struggle. Like, holding tab and trying to use WAS is, like, very uncomfy for me. If I wanted to use that as a variable, that kind of thing. For me, my hand ends up far more, like, fucked up trying to place it on a keyboard layout because I have small hands and I struggle to hit a lot of keys. Controller, all the buttons are within reach except the few times where I need to hit something on the D-pad area and need to move at the same time, and that's when my stupid claw hand from PSP comes into play. Or I do actually take my hand off sometimes and reach across. But I feel like that's gonna be rarer than the situation with controller, when the situation with keyboard, just because keyboards are naturally very big compared to my hands. But yeah, Picto, I also end up with a bunch of empty spaces. We have 2, 4, 6, 1 here, technically 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I have duplicates. I have duplicate motifs. I have duplicate Palm of the Ages, Mog of the Ages. I have duplicate hammer. Yeah, like... Scholar is the one that I'm struggling with. I mean, I have technically a 1 slot free, but it's because I don't like to use the double cross for a lot of things. Scholar is the only one that I have that is full. Like, Picto, like, most of the other jobs, Scholar is the worst. Scholar and Astro, I think, are the worst in situation with keys right now. And Scholar is struggling to keep utility skills, like, for general play, like your mounts, your teleport, your fucking sprint. And also remember, Scholar does want at least 3 utility buttons for their stupid pet placements. I mean, I could maybe get rid of stay, but that's like it. That's it. And I am missing 1 button on this hotbar. 3 guesses what it is, and I'm sure you guys are gonna get it on the first one. It's very obvious. It's very obvious which one it probably is. It has space to go, but I don't actually want to put it back on the hotbar. I'll flip back and forth a little bit. Actual skills. Actual skills. Dismiss doesn't actually have a... Does it actually have a button? Oh yeah, I don't have a way. No. I mean actual, like, actions that we do, not orders. Because I'm also missing guard and steady. Sorry. Okay, you've... I thought it'd be more obvious as a healer role situation. Sorry, I forgot that I did bring attention to these guys. So technically I'm missing these 3, but I never considered to do them. Yes, sleep. Yeah, it's sleep. I removed repose this X pack. It used to be on my hotbar. I removed it this X pack to put Seraphism. I removed it this X pack to put Seraphism. You know, now that I've had that secondary thought... About removing the stay... Nah, I still use it sometimes. And I mean, okay, I have 2 funny things where I can swap between... I have a macro to make Eos Carbuncle and Eos. I used to have a Celine one, but I do have it. I just don't have it on my hotbar. And I have the fucking Pixie Wings on here. I do have some fun non-job related stuff, and I probably could make extra space. But Scholar is the one that's struggling the most. By far. I'm trying to think, like, would I consider moving things now? Probably not. What do I use stay for? Okay, so on controller, this is a controller thing. This is, the reason is controller shenanigans. So, let me show you, I don't know, like, so you know how with, let me just move somewhere clear. So you know how with, like, this, like, you have the ground targeting? So for me, I'm now going to have to use R2 and L to move it. So that takes me out of being able to move myself. Right? So if I place her, you know, I now have to do the R2 with the L and then place. So in my case, for example, sometimes is I'll be in the place I want her to be, and it's faster for me to tell her to stay than for me to use the reticle to place her. It was used in the Shadowbringers role quest, very specifically. And that was one of the quests where I went, oh shit, it's not on my hotbar. So I kept it on my hotbar in fear that they would do it again. So yeah, it's a control... So but yeah, jumping back to the stay, it's literally just a controller thing. In some cases, I'm standing close enough and she's following me. So it's easier for me to hit stay than using the reticle to place her next to me. Because, what is it? R2, L3. So the reticle's gonna start over there, right? Unless I've already moved it, which I probably have. So it's gonna take me like a few seconds to get it back to where it's on me. And it's just faster to do stay in that specific situation. It happens often enough that's why I leave it there. Oh, that reminds me. I should, for now, in case I end up playing Scholar and things, I need to replace my, potion thing so I don't accidentally use them. Man, now that I thought of it, does Guard and Steady do anything anymore? Are they just there? Carbuncle doesn't attack already. So these do nothing now, don't they? Ha. I think the one thing I might consider is if I were to remove stay, which again, I'm not sure if I really want to, I would probably put an extra rescue button there. Because then I can do it while moving. But oh well. Sync, sync, sync. Oh my goodness. This fight synced when I did it. When I did it back in Heavensward and did it in Duty Roulette without knowing, it made me miss Thanksgiving dinner. Like, my parents were eating downstairs, and I took too long. That they all finished eating before I got done. Okay. It's kind of late. I think maybe another time we'll try doing maps. But I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, if people want to join, I'll try to announce it a bit, or at least bring it up a little bit before we actually do it, so that people could come over. But I think maybe next Sunday I will try to do treasure maps where it will be a free-for-all as long as you're level 100. It'll be level 100 stuff. Anyway, let me quick go over my schedule. My schedule for this week. Tomorrow will be Baron Breakfast. We're gonna be playing on both YouTube and Twitch. We'll be trying to finish as much of Pinefall as I can. I don't know how much, but it'll be, we're trying my best. And Saturday, we'll be starting, for the very first time, Monster Hunter Stories! Yay! We'll see how long it takes me to go through character creation. I don't have a schedule made for... Actually, saved. I have, like, started it, but I haven't actually made it yet. Mostly because I want to know how far we get into Baron Breakfast. So I probably won't have it for tomorrow either. But Sunday will be Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm going to try to do the recording where we talk about what Japanese Matome sites are sharing and miscellaneous stuff from the... And maybe I'll even take a look at some of the forum threads on Japan's side. And then, yeah, maybe treasure maps. With you guys. If we can get enough people. Monday will be off though. Oh, I'm playing on PC though. I didn't really want to go over to my Switch. It's easier to stream on my PC. Anyway, Monday will be off though, as I'm gonna still be working on videos, and then you know, figures similar to this week for the next week. I just wanted to say what I'm doing on Sunday since it's part of the weekend. Waiting rooms should all be up, except for the Sunday one. So tomorrow's and Saturdays should be there. I'll try to get Sundays put up soon on the YouTube side. For the Twitch side, I really would appreciate it if you took a look at the video that's gonna get posted on Saturday. I am posting my MSQ highlights. I'm gonna try to post them every Saturday until I finish. And I really appreciate it. Plus, there was an animation yesterday. If you guys haven't already seen it, it's both in a shorts format and a wide video format, whichever one you prefer. I don't know who we're rating. I think we're gonna say hi to Tomo on Twitch side. She is playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. So very different, yeah. Random, oh my gosh. I'm gonna bonk. Wait, do I even... I don't think I have a button for that on this hotbar, on my stream deck. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. and we will be running a very profitable, I hope, bear and breakfast. Yep, bear and breakfast. Bed and breakfast. And I really appreciate you guys all hanging about and hanging out. And I hope to see you guys next time. Okay. Here's our raid message for the Twitch side. That button didn't work. Great. Thanks. There's the raid message. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Oyasumi. Bye bye. I don't have a zoom in button. Damn it. Bye.